Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, the Chaucer, Folio 1, Medieval Man, Iowa, an Insane Killer. Yes, let's hope that there's no meld between Slurgy and, well, the fate of mankind, because, well, I want the meld. Okay, last I left off, the team's looking pretty good. We're finally getting a decent balance of genetically modified regular troops, mech troopers. We got crazy plasma weapons. Things are going off the rails. The team has become really strong. As long as we can keep a couple assaults alive and level them up, I feel pretty good for the fate of humanity. So we'll scan for activity and keep this train rolling. Ooh. Argentina wants Seeker Rex and they're gonna give me engineers? Hell yeah. Could you indulge me and check the situation room? Yeah. You just want like the big picture? Or we're looking for Exalt info? Okay. You know something I don't. Interesting. Okay. Just wanted to see it. There's no way that's true. There's a reason. There's a reason and I don't know it, and that's okay. All right. Let's scan for activity. All right, drone autopsy complete. The drones we've been disassembling seem to have a singular purpose: to repair the alien technology, including its robotic counterparts. Although they act as robotic medics and lack any kind of offensive weaponry, we did discover a large explosive charge is located deep within the substructure it draws on as a power source. With this and several of the alien devices, I continue to be amazed by what their creators have been able to accomplish. Dr. Shen believes it may be possible to hack these drones, allowing us to utilize them for our own purposes. Further details as how the specimen's complete combat capabilities may be available in the field if targeted in unit analysis view. Though this appears to have unlocked literally nothing. Maybe there's prerequisites that I don't have, which is why it doesn't show me. Okay. All right, so let's research the Outsider Shard. It's gonna be part of what appears to be like the main quest line or whatever. So we'll go ahead and do that.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Yeah, so we got more engineers. If you had a foundry to tell you something, well, we're building one right now. So, hello, Chilean Raider. We're doing real well. We're building a foundry right now. Let's see. Maybe I should build more laboratories. Well, whatever. I'm assuming I probably don't need as much stuff as I do in the gray market. I just don't know. Alright, so these things that are damaged, we can sell those. In a company environment, lavatories would be mandatory. Nope, we're gonna shove all of you in the squad on a big flying bird, and we're gonna put one lavatory in the back. And you're just gonna have to deal with it. So each workshop adds engineers. Genetics lab, let's see. Jenkins is just gonna clog it again? Exactly. I feel like I should get more laboratories, too. Maybe get some of that research going. Could also just get another satellite uplink. That'd be kind of crazy. Get satellites over everyone. There's the satellite nexus too. Let's get a couple laboratories. Put them right next to each other. That way we can get some of that research going faster. Scan for activity. Progress bar, pausing at the last second.
There you are.
Tactical. Do we have an eagle over these coordinates? Recon satellite Delta 2 is just coming into line of sight. Now, sir. Coming on screen.
Nothing.
No, that's impossible. I know it's there.
Switch to thermal.
Hello.
Give me subsurface.
Enhance! Enhance!
Gotcha.
Re-establish counts with all available ground.
Think of what we might find once we get inside that facility. Imagine what they might be doing down there.
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, we found it. Now how do we get inside?
I thought you'd never ask.
Probably should have switched to thermal before making a judgment. Indeed. Okay.
The methods involved in creating these
New objective. Assault the alien base.
complex communications. We
Okay.
could spend years studying this technology.
Build the skeleton key. Assault the alien base. Analysis of the alien shard has revealed that it is indeed organic in nature, though not alive per se. Somehow it continues to resonate within a specific range of the electromagnetic spectrum. Despite several attempts at disabling the alien known as the Outsider, each was met with the same result, the target dematerializing within an instant. With no explanation for this phenomenon, The research team was left with little to study in terms of the Outsider itself. However, having now analyzed this shard, it seems that may not be the case. In an effort to reduce any potential interference from known terrestrial signals, we place the shard into the harmonic dampening chamber. A device was conceived of by Dr. Shen. With outside noise brought to a minimum, it took little effort to detect a very distinct signal, the source of our shard's hum. While we have a number of theories, both the research and engineering teams seem to be in agreement. The shard itself is acting as some sort of communications relay. Although purely speculative, we've also considered the possibility that the Outsider itself is merely an extension of the shard and its function. Dr. Shen believes with sufficient time, he may be able to develop a device, or key, that mimics the shard itself, giving us a means to locate the source of the signal. Aha, we'll use their satellites against them. All right, skeleton key available for manufacture. Skeleton key. This device is the culmination of our research into the shard recovered from the alien Outsider. It should allow our troops to infiltrate the alien base and find out what's inside. I see. Well, let's get a plasma cannon. I could autopsy at Mectoid. Some of the autopsies have been kind of cool. Let's do it.
We were only able to recover the suit's central core, although the pilot's corpse also survived intact. The armor itself is quite interesting. The design is highly responsive while still providing extraordinary strength.
Okay.
I've got a hunch as to how we might get into that facility. Just give the word.
Skeleton
and we'll begin
key.
Manufacturing the key immediately.
I mean, I can make one right now.
There must be some way to get into that base. I wonder what Dr. Shen has in mind.
I guess I'll get one.
The potential applications for this sort of tech would have been limitless if the aliens
Assault the alien base. From mission control, select the alien base mission. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if I should be doing this, but I'll click the button. Huh. Well, I guess we doing this. Alright, so I don't need 2 assaults. Let's do 1 assault. 2 snipers, 2 heavies, and our mech trooper. Maybe I should bring a support. Now, this, I mean, everyone's so low level. Let's bring the sniper. Sniper, I think, will get more value. Okay. So let's do loadout, carapace armor, laser sniper rifle, laser pistol, alien grenade. Oh, actually, no. Well, sure. Maybe I will leave the alien grenade. Okay. Could put the plasma rifle on the assault. Yeah, let's do that. Not the same short range power as the scatter laser, but that's okay. And we'll give this guy the arc thrower, I guess. I don't know. Der Hirnschmelzer, hello, hello. That's right, we'll do it live! And I think I've got the carapace armor on everyone. Yeah. Yikes. Well, I guess we're apparently gonna assault an alien base? I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this yet, but my thought is I probably can, because this was a mission, if I were on top of things, I could have done sooner.
We have visual on the mission site.
But maybe it scales with you in time?
Thanks to Dr. Vollin's research and some clever developments done in engineering, this skeleton key should allow you to breach the alien compound. We've only got one chance to make this work, though, so let's make sure we do it right.
Only one chance to make this work. Penetrate the base's defenses, neutralize all invader forces. Identify and capture the base commander, if possible. Well, I did bring an arc thrower, so I guess we try.
God only knows what they're doing to these people. All the more reason to blow them to hell. Get moving.
So those are people in there?
So far, we don't have visual confirmation on the hostiles. I wouldn't get too comfortable, though. We're expecting heavy resistance. They're probably moving into position as we speak.
Weird looking map. Looks like we can go that way. Suspended in goo, it's like the Matrix. Kind of curious what's over here. I guess that's where we got off and walked over here. Yeah, okay. So, go towards one of these doors on either side, I guess. Sort of spooky, but let's just walk forward. No reason to be in a hurry. We'll just do the old classic Overwatch crawl. You never know when there will be alien activity.
Roger, Dodger.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I'm rolling.
Aha! Alien activity indeed.
Taken care of.
Toasted.
Okay. So we just got one chilling right here. Let's try to get this kill on one of our noobs. Let's try to get it on the Chaucer if we can. 42% chance to hit, huh? That's not very high. Why do we think it's... Oh, less accuracy at close range. Interesting. Let's see if this works. Nope. Dodged out of the way.
Missed the target.
I saw. Let's try again. Okay. You're disappointing yourself. Don't worry. You're among the disappointments. You're in good company. Nobody can seem to hit this alien. Here we go. Okay, no problem. You know, there are times where it's okay to miss, and this is one of those times, you know? Okay, so I did use that special ability too on the other sniper. So let's take a moment to just simply reload.
Reloaded.
No reason to advance forward without full clips. Just seems unwise, you know?
Will do.
Well, it looks like we found where they've been taking the abductees, but that still doesn't explain what the purpose of all this is.
Yes, what is the purpose of all this?
On the move. Heading there now.
The mech trooper movement is still very funny to
On
me.
the move. Headed there now.
On my way.
Okay. Overwatch on all. Alien activity. That's where they are. Through that door. Spooky.
I'm all over it.
Okay. Let's get in position
Aye, aye, Commander.
approaching this
On the
door.
move.
Already there.
I'm on my way. Moving out.
And we'll see what we see, I suppose. Alien activity. Yep, there's aliens over there. Let's open the door. And through the door we see,
In sight.
oh, just these little guys. No problem. Might be able to just take them out without needing to resort to using rockets and things like that. There be aliens in them there hallways. Always are. Them ding dang aliens. Okay, missed both of those. Nope, just kidding. That UI is very funny. It kind of lies. Exploded into fragments. So we're just gonna chill right here. Okay, and then I'm gonna reload on those that need it. We'll just chill right here.
Good to go.
Okay. And we push forward.
Heading there now.
Let's see what this procs. What is here? Fancy alien parts.
Got it covered.
Okay. Should be able to go here safely then, I think, based on what I'm seeing on the map. Okay.
On the move.
So we'll just line everyone up.
Yes, sir. Hauling ass. Roger, Dodger.
Alright. Alien activity. Alright, so there's some aliens over to the left of the squad. Presumably in this area. You know, kind of... They love symmetry, and you know what? Kind of into symmetry as well. Symmetry is nice. So given that there's almost for sure aliens there, this is on a cooldown, but let's just run and gun and move all the way to maybe here? Behind full cover?
Roger that.
I'm assuming this will activate a pod. No. Well then.
I'm on it, Commander.
Sort of expected that that would. But maybe they're on their way or something.
Heading to that location.
Is this Gangplank? Isn't that like a hero in League of Legends or whatever? Oh yeah, there's aliens shouting over there. Kind of back? It's like it's right there. Yeah, maybe I just didn't quite. Let's flush those out. That seems like a good idea.
Heading to that location. Enemy spotted.
Someone said League? Yeah, Gangplank, isn't that like a hero in that game? Or champion or whatever they're called? I think that's true. Kind of your kryptonite?
Headed there now.
Okay, up to 10 damage. That was 9 of it. So let's try to get, again, one of these kills on one of our fresh recruits. So let's get it on Zachausa. Up to 7 damage. So let's try to soften him up intentionally with like a laser pistol first. You finished binging Arcane Season 2 yesterday, so good. Nice. Yeah, Arcane is really good. I agree. Alright, let's see if we can headshot this alien. What service is that on? I think it's on Netflix. Nice, there we go. I don't know, I let my wife handles all the TV related things. It's really good though. I need to watch season 2. We haven't started it. But season 1 was surprisingly good. As much as I am,
Moving to position.
I don't know, not a League of Legends fanboy, and I don't necessarily love everything Riot does. Like, I just don't care about it. Arcane's really good. It's Netflix? Okay.
Ready to engage.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Alright, so we're gonna get in position for next round.
I'm on it, Commander.
At least, more or less.
I'm on it, Commander.
Season 1 is better, but Season 2 still has great moments. It's still a great show. Nice. Never try League's 13. Oh, I've tried it. I played it.
I'm on the move.
It's fine. What I would say about League,
Double time.
Dota's just a better game. I'll just say it. Dota's a better game. I've played both. I wanted to give League a fair shot because I played a lot of Dota. Like a lot of Dota. And personal opinion, Dota's just a better game. It's just a better game. Simple as that.
Hey, you hear anything?
All right, let's push forward. Spooky.
I am ready to go.
Take cover here. Let's see, what do I have for battle scanners? Just 2.
I'm on the move.
Okay. Fits more like the kind of game you play, you think?
Copy that.
Yeah. They have different. They offer different things to the player. But one of the things for me when it comes to strategy games that I really like is adaptation, just generally speaking, right? So one of the things I like about Battle Brothers, as an example, is that the game will throw situations at you where you might have to do something kind of weird. And Dota gives you that all the time. Your item build on any given hero in any given matchup is so much a function of who is on your team, what they're building, your opponents and what they're building. However, in League of Legends, that's just simply not true, at least not when I played it, and from what I understand, that remains to be the case. Most champions do the same builds every single game, whatever the current meta is, and I think that's just not interesting. So, League feels like Dota in molasses. Most people that I talk to seem to think the inverse, actually.
Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
Oh, a few mutons. Just because, you know, Dota has a turn radius as an important part of the way you play the game and move. And League, everything snaps back and forth instantly. As a retired League player, itemization is absolute dog shit. Yeah, it's not good, honestly. Wow, I'm not sure how I can hit that guy. League of Legends has more complete mechanics. What do you mean by more complete mechanics? I might agree with you, for what it's worth. I don't know exactly what you might mean by that. Alright, let's shoot a rocket over there. Let's shoot these mutons.
Stand clear.
Should be able to take them out in this round.
This should hurt.
Oh, they're all angry. Got some angry boys. Okay. See if we can get a headshot. It doesn't, that's part of your rage bait copy paste for Dota channels. You say Dota has better graphics, but League has more complete mechanics. Oh, okay. Nice. It worked!
I'm rolling.
You think both are dog shit? Kind of agree.
Moving.
Let's see, can I not shoot him if I move up to here? Okay, I can. You build the same shit with every game with every champ?
Kill confirmed.
Yep. Yeah, whereas if you look at, don't get me wrong, there are Dota heroes that kind of have static builds. Like, those do exist. But I'd say most heroes,
Headed there
your
now.
itemization is a function of what's happening in the game. Like, if you just go to Dota buff, look at top games, and then look at
Let's rock.
unit item builds, you're going to see a lot of variance. You do the same equivalent in whatever it is in League, you won't see that.
Okay.
Regardless, I think both are kind of time sucks that don't. It's, I don't know. I'm glad I'm not playing Dota anymore. Yeah, it is kind. They're very addictive gameplay loops for sure. Okay.
Headed there now.
So I'm gonna box back up, and we're gonna Overwatch crawl here.
That's affirmative.
It's also unhealthy that you play 9 awful toxic games with horrible humans just for that one game that's genuinely fun. That's so true.
Heading to that location.
I think the thing too is that there's something about the way those games play, either the people that are drawn to them, or the way they play out, that brings out the absolute worst in people. That's the only explanation that makes sense to me, and I don't get it.
What was that?
Like that part is actually an interesting question. Is like, why did those games make for the absolute worst of interpersonal, like just the way we talk to each other as fellow humans? It's not good. It's not good at all. Okay. So I know you know, if I had more than one arc blaster, I would totally try to interrogate one of these as well. But it needs to be studied. Something about that type of cooperation triggers something in the brain. People become horrible toxic. Yeah, like genuine, like totally serious. I agree with you. I think that actually is something that would be interesting to see studied on a like an academic context. There's something about it that, I don't know, makes monkey brain do monkey brain stuff. Your problem is team multiplayer, you can play perfect and still lose. You hate sharing accountability with others. Yeah. But what's interesting is, like, I feel like that same type of thing doesn't happen necessarily to the same degree in other team multiplayer games. Like taking, you know, classic Counter-Strike, you know, as an example. Don't get me wrong, people could be toxic, but not nearly as frequently or to the same extent. Maybe it's the time commitment, or, you know, I don't know. The amount of cooperation required in conjunction with the fact that it's team multiplayer.
I'm on it, Commander.
But yeah, definitely the big part of it is just that it's a
Okay.
teamwork multiplayer game. It's something about that, man. You have less visibility of what other people are doing. Losing isn't the worst thing in MOBAs. It's being blamed for losing by someone playing awful. Yes. Yeah, that's definitely worse than losing. Agreed. Yeah, in Counter-Strike you have less visibility. Yeah. Yep. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, so let's move over to the other side.
Enemies rolling up.
Bingo. Hello, Corvus Korak. Alright, we got a couple drones. Drones in isolation.
What could they possibly be storing in those tanks?
What could they be storing in those tanks? I don't know. Yeah, let's see if we can snipe ourselves a drone. FPS are dumb though, so who cares? True.
Targets
Agreed.
still up. Affirmative, Commander.
Yeah, this should give us visibility of the other drone, I think, too. Oh! So he's now XCOM Pro assaulting the alien base while talking coherently on a topic, on a completely separate topic. Or maybe just a fool. Okay, I could blow these two aliens up with... No, let's save our rockets. Like you said, it's an addiction. Yeah, it is an addiction, actually. Okay, let's shoot this one back here. Okay.
Not a problem anymore.
So I can run and gun with apples and fruits. So that can always be used as a finishing move. I can run and gun and shoot twice here, so let's... Nice. Okay. Jang, I knew the minute I saw him shoot that pistol in the very beginning, I knew he would, he'd be capable. Turns out, he is. Alright, so this might not be smart to run and gun all the way up here, but let's see. Okay. See you later, dude. Okay. Alien activity. So let's Overwatch.
Reloading.
Reload.
Ready to engage.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Also, let's take a moment. Oh God. These aliens are up to no good. I wonder if there's gonna be an alien pod over there. Let's just move forward with our mech trooper. Aha, so there is. Okay, good. We'll let them run forward. And do I have enough damage to
Moving.
kill all three with the squad without using any rockets? I might. I think a rocket would make this far more likely, and I want to do that at the beginning rather than the end. So let's start with one.
Firing rocket.
And then we can finish them all pretty comfortably.
He's dead.
Nice shooting the Chaucer. Apples and fruits. Not such nice shooting.
Target's still up.
Target's still up? You don't say.
Planted him.
Okay, double tap, have another shot. But let's actually do the finishing attack with our mech trooper so they can level up. Okay.
Kill confirmed.
Let's move Zhang forward and Overwatch. We'll take the moment at the end of our turn to reload. Reloading.
I'm ready. Weapon systems ready. Let's rock.
We're green to go.
Okay. I'm just glad we activated these infinite ammo hacks, you know?
Time to motor.
Okay.
Acknowledge.
So let's push the squad forward.
Moving.
Kind of move as
Double time.
move as a clump. Move as a crew.
10-4.
Okay.
I think I heard something.
Alien activity. Over that way to the left. Though it does seem, so far the pods have all been symmetric. So I'm gonna kind of expect that to continue to be the case.
Moving out. Moving out. Hostile spotted.
Okay. Couple more drones. Drones, but with no mechanical counterparts, which is kind of interesting.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
They have me flanked.
They have me flanked.
Heading out.
Okay, so we're only able to shoot just that one, apparently. Unless I'm able to do run and gun on the assaults, which, yeah, still not even going to quite get there. Oh no, we're able to shoot this one? Okay.
That's a load of bull.
That is a load of bull. I agree. And now that you've discovered Battle Brothers, you love the game, but you'd rather watch than play? Interesting.
Heading to that location.
There are some games that I'm like that with too, which is kind of interesting. So I get that. For me, Battle Brothers is definitely a rather play than watch, but I understand the sentiment for sure. You two would rather watch Battle Brothers than play it? It can be frustrating to play, I think, so I get that. I mean, obviously, there's going to be a bias towards people that are more interested in watching than playing, specifically here.
Good to go.
Faster Than Light is an example of a game that I really enjoy watching. I really like watching people play that game. But I'm less interested in playing it. For whatever reason.
On the move.
You only play Battle Brothers once you forget how much you rage when you lose a good bro. The pain is real when you lose that Uber Chad.
Solid copy, Commander.
But maybe I'm a sadist. I'm addicted to the pain.
Hauling ass.
Double time.
I have a feeling that this game, similarly, would be quite capable of giving some pain. Alright, so it looks like the next batch of aliens is going to be way up there. What the Bard? Hello, hello. How's it going?
Roger that. Got it.
Alright, so we're just going to push the squad forward.
Rolling out.
And I guess we'll get ready to go through this spooky door.
On the move.
Struggle bus has ended? I think so. I think we're in a pretty good spot. FTL you like to watch, but when you play, you get OBE and get frustrated. You always forget to use pause. What is OBE? OBE.
I'm on it, Commander.
Not 100% sure what that might mean.
Moving. Heading out.
Moving to position.
Heading there.
You have an irrational love of mechs? Good call. Overcome by events? Ah, I see. I also enjoy mechs. Something about big stompy robots. Just like activates child brain, but in the best way. Big stompy robots. No matter how old I get, they remain cool.
Roger that.
Oh man, this is a spooky doorway.
Position confirmed.
Mech Commander 1 was one of the first games you had as a kid. Hell yeah. This is Lynx.
I understand.
Hunter here, got one. This is it, man. They're tearing me up good, sir.
I'm on it, Commander.
Such a good game.
Now. Okay.
Mech Warrior 1 was a great game. So good.
Moving to position.
Heading to that location. Heading there now.
This place is terrible, no flanking, just brute force.
Moving out. Aye, aye, Commander. On the move.
Yeah, seems to be alright. That's not where I meant to move Diesel, but I think it's okay.
Quiet.
Mech Commander 1 also was one of the first games to really like use big FMV sequence alongside Command and Conquer. And the opening FMV for Mech Commander is so good. Well, this room looks spooky. And that looks like a place... Alright, hold up. What's our battle scanner gonna see? I wonder. We go ahead and toss that right up there.
Eagle Eye, on the move.
Opening for Mech Warrior 3
This
was
what
also peak.
aliens do for fun? At least they're not playing computer games.
Let's see. Desert Strike? I never played that one. Mech Warrior 2 Mercenaries. Was it Mech Warrior 2? Maybe it's just Mech Warrior Mercenaries? I can't recall for sure. That was a great game too. Alright, let's chill here in Overwatch before we push forward since we don't have the full squad able to move. I guess nothing. And there's no enemies on this side. So let's push our mech trooper
I'm on it, Commander.
in this way. How do you like the base game so far? So far, so good.
Will go.
I see the appeal. I get it now.
On the move.
And I'm digging it.
Aye, Commander.
I think this is a cool game. I understand now why it has such a fervent fan base and enduring popularity. You also have TIE Fighter. Oh man. You wish space fighting sims didn't become a dead genre? Yeah. I actually played
I think I heard
okay, so there's aliens over that way. Star Wars Squadrons, and when it came out, and I actually thought it was a pretty good game. Kind of reminded me of playing TIE Fighter as a kid. Gave similar feelings. It was pretty good, actually, but it kind of died out. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You digging it?
I'm on the move.
You'll check it out. I think its online scene kind of died out, but it was in that same kind of
Moving to target
vein,
location.
that same kind of type of game. Actually, I should maybe not go to that square. Okay, good.
That's affirmative.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Alien base assault, nice. Yes. We captured an outsider, found the location of their base, and now here we are.
Moving out.
Well, there's definitely going to be aliens there, considering there was activity this direction. So
Heading to that location.
let's get everyone in position, ready to go. But not too close.
I understand. I'm on the move.
Remember watching your dad play Wing Commander 4, The Price of Freedom? Nice.
On the move.
I never played that one.
Moving.
I think that's like a really old game though, right? Let's throw a battle scanner up here. We know there's an alien pod up there. I feel like I might be getting near the end of the ship. Oh my. Literally nothing? Huh. That's... Spooky. No cyberdiscs in vanilla? I'm pretty sure I've fought cyberdiscs. Maybe they're different in Long War.
On my way. Contact.
Oh, little Altoids. Cute little guys. Okay. Little guys.
Killing it with fire.
Got him with fire.
On my way.
I really can't see him from here. Let's see, how far can I dash? Wish I knew which side he moved to.
Going in for the kill.
I think probably the far side. Bingo. Long War is a boss version of the Cyberdiscs called a Dreadnought. Oh my. Alright, so I don't have a good way of getting damage on this little guy. Let's continue to not take damage. And we'll just flush him out with the old-fashioned way. With explosives.
Throwing grenade.
See you later, little guy. Better luck next year. Alright, this seems like this would potentially be a good place to set up our snipers. So
I understand.
maybe I'll send the whole squad up to that high ground and then we'll move to the low ground as necessary later. Commander, you may want to use restraint when using explosives. Yes, 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 yes. I know, Valen. I hear you.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Heading to that location.
Long War also opens up many more options for build crafting. Nice. Good.
Let's do this.
Let's see, anyone else need to reload? No, let's just chill. Chill here while the team regroups. Vanilla is sadly very limited in terms of classes / skill trees. Yeah, that's kind of true. I would agree with that. There's not a ton of different build variety, it doesn't seem. Hasn't really bothered me because, you know, I'm still learning the game, so too much information as far as like skill trees or things like that might get overwhelming, like to a newer player. So as a regular base game where mechanics and movement is so important, this works pretty well for me, but I could see for sure as you get better at the game, having more options for builds and things like that, I can see how that's like really nice.
Over there.
Okay. The game's creator described as a 20-hour tutorial for Long War. Yes, I saw that. I've seen that. Let's step on this fun party.
Yes, it almost looks like a larger version of the second
Oh.
one. But something is different. What is that energy?
Oh. Okay, so that's probably the ship's commander, if I were to guess. So that's the one we're gonna try to stun. Okay. You'd argue that the expanded Long War classes are broadly present in vanilla, but Long War allows for more niche and granular builds.
Locked and loaded.
Why can't I get down there? Can I? Is there a teleporter? There must be. Or am I able to just jump down? Huh.
Heading to that location.
That alien is clearly different from the others. It's wielding a power unlike anything we've previously encountered.
Okay.
Already there.
Okay. I don't think I like this, but okay. Huh.
Heading to that location. Cover position here.
I guess maybe I'll sprint forward down here. This might be stupid. There's probably going to be another pod over there, I would guess. Unless that one alien is actually like that strong.
As you wish.
Okay. Alien activity. Yeah.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Okay, I don't want too many reaction shots. Like, I don't want to kill him because I want to capture him. Okay.
Incredible. That alien seems to have
Mind controlled?
that soldier somehow. All of the advances we've made so far, they would be useless against this type of power.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming, based on the persisting thing here, that this is like a kill him and then it goes away. All right, so much for capturing him. I'm just not gonna be able to get there, unless I can. Just shoot the traitor? No. No. This unit's good. They're just confused. They're just confused. Let's. Do you have a disabling shot on sniper? No. No, I don't. No, I don't have any sort of tools like that. I'm not gonna be able to get down and though, you know, one thing that's interesting is I could make it so that that unit doesn't have a shot on me next turn. So it's a sniper. And there's no ability to move and shoot. So potentially, if I got in a position where the sniper couldn't shoot anyone, then I might actually just be fine. Surround him, he won't hit anything close range. I mean, that's also true. I don't have any smoke grenades, otherwise I could just like completely surround the unit. I only need 3 units to... 4? 4. And then throw smoke, but I didn't bring a support. Huh. I mean, what I'm thinking is I can just kill the alien. I'm assuming it'll go away, but I want to capture it. You know what? Actually, do I have a shredder? No. I wonder if I can blow up his cover too. And how much damage can I actually do to him? I mean, I can do enough. Basically, for sure. There will be more in the future. Yeah, I mean, right?
Won't even know what hit him.
Let's just kill this thing. His cover's very expensive. Not anymore.
Goodbye.
Target
Feels like
acquired.
we're finally turning the tide.
Okay.
We've captured their device. The aliens are running out of secrets.
It's imperative that we begin the research as soon as possible.
Now that we've captured this device, we should probably be expecting the aliens to pursue us more aggressively. I doubt losing it was part of their plan.
I see. Mind control. Yeah, that's a plot twist I guess maybe I should have seen coming.
On the road and the kids are
It's like an alien trope.
Roger that, Voodoo 3-1. See you inside. Central out.
That's right. Handshakes, high fives. All wearing the same green sweater vest.
Something wrong, Doctor?
Don't you think a victory celebration is a bit premature at this juncture?
We just neutralized their central command. We've got no other alerts on the entire system, and we took out their leader. In my book, that's a win, Doctor.
Valen is displeased. Valen disliked them. Thank you, Medieval Man. Well, interesting. One of the reasons I like playing games like this on Iron Man is if I didn't, that would be the type of mission I would go back and do over and over again until I capture that alien.
Commander, I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one who understands this war isn't over yet. The existence of this artifact, which we believe to be a communication device of some kind, begs the question. If the sectoid commander was the alien leader, then who or what was it communicating with? I believe this is indeed the same creature we encountered when we made first contact with the aliens. As we have observed, it is somehow capable of using its mind as a weapon. If we were to study this specimen's brain tissue, perhaps we might be able to adapt this ability for our own purposes.
It's kind of hot. I guess I won't yuck your yum. You can't really remember if this is the case or not, but you think on Iron Man it lets you do the mission again if you fail? Oh, interesting. Research the hyperwave beacon. Alright, so we got a level on the Chaucer. Yeah, squad sight. That's huge. That's so good. Extra conditioning confers bonus health based on which type of armor is equipped. Heavier armor increases the bonus? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sectoid Commander. I see. Alien Entertainment? Incredible. Panic has decreased worldwide by 1? Wow. Okay, that's kind of a big deal.
I have difficulty understanding how such an advanced species could show.
Most people just play it pseudo Iron Man because there's a lot of bugs and glitches that can ruin your run.
It goes against everything we
Oh.
have ever imagined. The technology is there, but with it comes.
Alright, we've got more meld.
carelessness
Could we upgrade our
we never
mech?
expected.
We can, if we just get more money in the gray market.
There's no way the aliens could have anticipated this outcome. We've crippled their
So
entire
let's
support
destroy this
network.
damaged stuff. Alien food.
This isn't the end. We have no choice now but to take it further. We have to find their remaining ships and finish what they started.
Alright, let's upgrade our mech. Oh no, not build new. In service. Okay, so let's unequip it, maybe? Load out. Base augment. And we'll go to build upgrade mech. Oh, 33 space bucks. We'll sell a weapon fragment. Sweet. Okay. Restorative Mist. Medikits require fine motor control. Instead, the mech can spray Restorative Mist to heal all nearby allies. Okay. I don't hate it. Mechs can make up for their lack of thrown grenade capability with a long-range grenade launcher. A grenade launcher, you say? I'm kind of into that. Hello, Hypergig. I'm doing well. How are you? I mean, I'm a simple boy. I like rockets. I like grenades. I like grenade launchers, which are kind of like a rocket that shoots a grenade. Sweet.
The stability of the mech supports a full-fledged grenade launcher, allowing deployment of grenades at extreme range.
When you have so many rockets, makes that kind of redundant? No. Sometimes the solution to not enough rockets is more rockets. You know? We don't need a little bit of everything. We need a lot of rockets. Maybe. Like, who knows? I don't know what I'm talking about because I don't know what's good, but I know that I like rockets. All right, scanning for activity.
Satellite uplink complete.
All right, satellite uplink is complete. We have 2 satellites being built at the moment. So then we can get some of those satellites up.
Incoming transmission.
That's right, I'm the Rocket Man. Hey!
Of the XCOM project thus far, Commander.
Give it an A.
Results were beyond our expectations.
So we got a couple more. We got a whole bunch of money.
This council
A couple scientists, a couple engineers. Great.
We will be in touch, Commander.
So we have a ton of money. Do I want to
Engineers
just
arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
spend it? Let's see. How many engineers do I have? I wish this screen would say. I can say 32. Okay. Alright, so the foundry's gonna finish in one day, then maybe I'll want to build something there. So let's just excavate there and we'll chill. Scanning for activity. Alright, mechtoid autopsy. As it appears that the sectoid creature within the mechanized armor is of the same biological makeup we had seen previously. Most of our efforts were spent disassembling and analyzing the inner workings of the armor itself, in close collaboration with Dr. Shen's team, of course. As our soldiers quickly discovered in the field, this suit is equipped with 2 substantially larger and more powerful plasma weapons when compared with the standard sectoid equipment. The armor itself provides a great deal of protection for the operator while also maintaining an impressive degree of mobility. The suit is capable of climbing over rough terrain and seems to have no trouble even with staircases or other obstacles. As it is maneuverable enough to operate confidently in enclosed spaces. One of the more interesting discoveries we made while examining this subject is that the suit's armor plating appears to interfere, to some degree, with the sectoid pilot's unique mental capabilities. I can assume that this was an unintended consequence of the additional armor plating. The alien sacrificed what would appear to be an extremely powerful ability as a trade-off for an increase in sheer combat power. However, it should be noted that the aliens seem to have offset this potential disadvantage by implementing a new technology. A small module located within the armor's core appears to serve as a sort of amplifier for these telepathic abilities when targeted by an allied unit rather than linking the two. The amplifier seems to take this power and use it to form a sort of shield around the suit. Our troops should be wary of this capability as the suit is already quite formidable without the additional shielding taking place. So this is basically just the mech for the aliens. Okay. Did we capture the ship's commander? We did not. Random dude looking in chat. Also, hello, Grib. Yeah, 3 off from the satellite nexus for engineers. Yeah, so I was thinking, can we get more of those? Okay, so there's 2 things that are a priority. I guess we'll do the sectoid commander first.
This is an extremely dangerous species, Commander. Although not physically intimidating, The psionic power that this creature wields is perhaps the greatest threat we've encountered so far.
That's right. Rip Sarah Kerrigan apart and let us know what you find. And we're finally going to get a foundry here in a hot minute as well. Probably a structure I should have had a long time ago.
Foundry online.
It's the Hex? Yes. The foundry.
First time in the foundry? It's not the prettiest, but some of our more interesting projects will certainly benefit from the adjustments made down here.
Okay. 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 There's all sorts of new stuff. Oh my god. Finally got the Academy/Engineering Bay at minute 45 of the match. Alright, comm stats are going to be online soon. We'll have stim packs for everyone. Heavy weapons platform. The super heavy infantry vehicle is an unmanned combat drone that could take the place of an XCOM soldier? Okay. Alien grenades. Oh, so I can just upgrade all my grenades by... I assume I just have to unequip the one that I have. Okay, improved medkit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Increase 50%. Oh my god, these are such shiv lasers. Oh, the conventional minigun. Shiv unit. What the hell is I don't know what a shiv unit is. Is this a shiv unit? Shiv laser. So what conventional miniguns are shiv units currently used in favor of laser cannons. Okay, drone capture. We're confident that our arc throwers could be upgraded to allow the capture of enemy drones, giving us control of the flying drones for the remainder of the combat mission. That's cute. Okay. Ammo conservation. Muton armor contains servo motors that function as automatic weapon motors. Oh. Oh. Wow. Improved pistol. Okay. Increased crits on pistols. Increase the aim of all pistols. Wow. Stealth satellites. Do aliens go looking for the satellites? Is that something I need to be worried about? I didn't realize I needed to be concerned about that at all. Scope upgrade. Okay, that seems good. Wow. Shaped armor, the invaders' mechanized services. Oh, sweet. Okay. Sentinel drone. Tactical ring. Bring a second item into battle? Sweet Jesus. Okay. 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 To the gray market. We need money. I don't even know how some of this stuff, I don't even know what I need. This item has no research benefit, it can be sold freely. Great. Great. Now, I kind of like the alien entertainment, but... Okay, let's get a whole bunch of money. How about? I'm sure that I should be selling some of this stuff.
The latest contact turned out to be a dud. Probably just another drunk pilot who fell asleep on a long haul.
Do I even need all? I don't even know. I haven't even researched Illyrium yet. I've been collecting so much Illyrium for a long time. That's probably one of the many things that should be on my list. Okay, let's go to the foundry. Actually, these probably have a timing to them. What do I get first? Tactical rigging seems kind of insane. Bringing a second item into battle, that feels just incredibly useful. Okay, so it does take time. All right, begin project. Can I do more than one at once, though?
I'll send word to the Foundry crews now. You can follow their progress remotely from the project queue in engineering.
Queue locked. Let's see if it says a queue, so I'm assuming things get added to the queue. Ammo conservation feels great. It might feel great. I don't feel like this one actually matters that much. I could be completely wrong. But this is more of a feels good than is good, since I can usually just reload between encounters. It doubles the ammo. That feels more like a convenience thing than actually being tactically important. It's nice quality of life, but not critical at all. That's kind of how I'm thinking of it. Super important in Long War. Interesting. Let's begin the project for alien grenades. So let's unequip our grenade. I don't even know who has it right now. I think the Chaucer does. Yes. So we'll unequip that. Go to the foundry. And where was it? Alien grenades. Okay, so it does just queue up behind. Shoot. You're partial to the scope upgrade? Yeah. That does seem good too. Alright, so since these are all queued up, I guess I don't have to be in a rush at the moment. We'll let these finish.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production.
Alien grenades are a bit meh once you have mechs and high-level rockets. Yeah, but if we have an extra slot to carry stuff, seems pretty good. Rushing alien grenades early is super fun. I could see that. Yeah, maybe that wasn't as big a deal, but I feel like carrying a second item, grenade's kind of handy. Maybe that's wrong. All right, anything I want to build over here? Why do I want this satellite nexus? I can't explain it. I just do. We'll eventually need more power. Could excavate and make power to kind of get ahead of proposed future needs. I guess I'll just start excavating. So we'll save our money for now. That's right, the A grenades. All right. The sectoid commander autopsy is complete. After an extensive analysis of this specimen's brain tissue, we've discovered some unusual activity in the synaptic connections that may be the source of the abilities our troops encountered in the field. Although somewhat similar in physical appearance to the sectoid we previously identified, this commander variant has an easily differentiated internal composition. We've theorized that these enhanced electrical synapses, capable of transmitting nerve impulses at nearly 3 times the normal rate, are the product of careful genetic manipulation. If our theory holds true, that means the aliens are capable of modifying even the most complex tissue at a genetic level, In regards to our own genetic research, I am hopeful that we can use the sectoid commander's enhanced synaptic connections to improve the capabilities of our own soldiers, perhaps in a way that would redirect the psionic powers utilized by the aliens back onto themselves. Psionic labs available for construction. Mimic beacon available for manufacture. Neural feedback available in the gene lab. Okay. Mimic beacon. This thing is to mimic the auditory cues of the invaders appear to use in the field. To attract their attention to an area. Ooh, a psi emitter. Okay. Psionics labs. Latent psionic abilities of our soldiers. Hey, we going Sarah Kerrigan on them. Okay, good. New gene mod. Neural feed cause damage to psi attackers and puts all their psi attacks on cooldown. Does not reduce the attack's chance of success. Oh my god, are we gonna have to deal with that? All right. So I guess let's do the priority research for this hyperwave communication.
Nothing will ever be the same. The work that we've done here to adapt the technology of a hostile enemy force.
Yeah, the meme bacon seems like it would be good. So let's look at what this.
These abuses of science. We still have an opportunity to use them for a greater good. We have paid a heavy price, but our efforts have not been in vain. We've certainly had an influx of new developments recently. Well, the sectoid commander is an intriguing subject.
What I want is to reduce the attack's chance of success, I think. So then, what was the thing we could create? Mimic beacon. Seems like this could be really good. Let's order 2. And what else? There was a new facility we could build. Psionic labs. I can build one. Can put it over here. Sure. It is very good. Yeah, I mean, anytime you can get the enemy to... I'm assuming once they are aggroed, it probably won't work. But if you see where, you know, you're moving at the edge of fog, you can throw it, pull enemy aliens in to either activate pods where you need them to, or using like one of the, you know, comstat stations, or whatever that ability was from the sniper. Just blast them. It still works. It still works even when you're in combat? Okay, that seems way broken, if so. Psionic labs. Let's build one of these. Okay. Wow. Team's kind of getting pretty strong, it turns out. Workshop rebate? Is this like Menards? Why did this happen? Great. So we're doing alien grenades is queued up next, so. It's only a chance in combat. Definitely hitting a power spike. Still seems good.
We just received a priority 1 request from the council.
We've received a number of eyewitness reports claiming aliens are moving through a neighborhood in a major Egyptian city. Although we've yet to establish a motive behind this activity, we must treat all reported incursions as a serious threat. Central will provide further details once your troops reach the affected area. Great. We get money and reduce panic? Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, and it comes with 2 of them. Great. Sweet. Now I've got extra grenades. Not really all that useful, actually. I need to buy more secondary equipments now that I can just bring two. I didn't know it would be that straightforward. I mean, it's what it says on the tin. Great. Let's go. Yeah, that seems huge.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border.
Deactivate the bomb before it goes off. Delay the detonation countdown by deactivating the bomb's power sources. Prevent reactivation by eliminating all remaining opposition. Okay. We've done a similar-ish mission to this. Let's see how this one goes.
Strike one. Council intel indicates the
When you throw the meme beacon, take note of which enemy it highlights. Those are the ones who will be affected.
Time
Okay.
is running short. We need to locate and disarm that weapon before they're able to finish priming it.
Our sensor readings indicate that the device is some sort of priming mechanism. The aliens are transferring power from it directly to the bomb itself. Disabling this power node should give you more time to find and disarm the explosive.
Objective updated.
Okay. So, don't currently have a way on the roof from over here. I suppose that's where units that can jump and do crazy stuff like that can be good.
Heading out.
So let's move over here with Broken Exile. Disarm this bomb,
It
and
seems you've bought yourself some time, but you still need to hurry, or, well, you know.
let's throw a battle scanner forward, so then we can know how safe it is to move forward. There is a way on the roof on the other side.
Big brother.
If you don't disarm it, then all of Egypt will blow up. Wow. Pretty dramatic then. Alright, looks like there's no A's over there. So let's possibly aggro some by moving in front of this this deli. Since this gets a 2-turn cooldown, let's go ahead and run and gun now.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Alright, looks like nothing going on. Oh, there is a way on the roof. I see.
10-4.
I missed that, or maybe I couldn't see it at the time. No, I probably could. I just missed it. Alright, so we'll get snipers on the roof.
On the move.
What's in the glass? It's a good question. Those cuts of meat? Is this like a... Yeah, this is like a butcher shop? Yeah. Show the food? Yeah, it looks good. But then they've got like all sorts of bottles of things up here. So you have like a...
Order confirmed.
I don't know. You can have some shaved beef and a glass of wine. Sounds pretty nice. Alien activity. Okay. Start out moving the sniper to here. Probably have her sprint with the last half of the turn, but just there for now. You love how the mech troopers look and move. Yeah, they're pretty cool. So let's go to here, not around the corner, because I don't want to activate 2 pods, but I do want to move quickly, so I'll just go to like, maybe just here. Okay. What? Oh, they're up there. Little Thin Mints. Well, I can throw some bacon to them. Okay, so I want to see how that works. So, let's throw them some bacon and see how that works. So this still pulls them in? Wow, how far does this go? Is this gonna activate the pod? I hope not, because I'm... Okay, so I assume it just does something on their turn. So let's move forward and Overwatch where we can see that spot. Has a similar range to the battle scanner, yeah, but it's unlike the battle scanner that's like the line of sight of that unit. It seems like it's much better because it is, you know, a three-dimensional space, which is a substantial improvement in terms of the overall, like, area it can influence. Alright, let's see how this works. Alien activity. Okay, nothing happened. Well.
Going hot.
That pod may be static. I don't know. I just saw him move right there. Okay. So let's move our mech trooper around the corner.
Let's take him out.
Ah. More thin mints. Jumping to the roof? Wait, are they running to my bacon? No, they're just over there?
Good work.
This is a council mission after all?
One more time,
True.
but you still need to find that bomb.
Let's see. Can get a grenade to them. Probably can throw one with the Chaucer too by just moving forward.
Moving. Look who's here.
Oh!
They're shifting their attack.
Okay. What can I do with a rocket? Some stuff. This'll hit 2 of them. Can't quite get the 3rd in there, doesn't look like. That's still pretty good. Am I gonna hit that one behind? Let's just go to there.
This should take care of it.
Okay, also hit that one, good.
Heading there now.
Alright. Solving problems with grenades.
Suck on this.
Take this, you nerd. Should blow up the truck too. Did in fact. Looks like a blown up truck. See if apples and fruits can get up closer to get a shot. Can. Let's go for a double shot.
That's a lot of
Okay. Still have our shot on, I guess, just our last unit. Let's see if it hits. And it does. Double shot, double miss, as happens. He ran to the bacon! Incredible. Couldn't help himself. Lovely. Couldn't resist. He was hungry. And now, you, sir, are fine. But just you wait. Let's see. This guy can get to here, so why don't I go here?
Looks like you found the bomb. Get over there and deactivate it.
New objective received.
Oh. Just found the bomb.
Good job, Strike One. That sure buys us a few minutes.
No rounds. Out of the game.
Okay, let's get behind this heavy cover here. And then we'll sprint
10-4.
our heavies forward to sort of catch up.
Moving on target location.
And I don't want to accidentally activate another pod, considering this is like the end of the round. So let's just throw a battle scanner over here. Stay where we are. You think in vanilla an enemy that can be affected will be affected, but in long war they have to pass a will test compared to the wills of soldiers who threw it. So massively nerfed. I see. Probably a good thing. Seems like it's probably pretty strong.
On my way.
Also, I feel like I made a bit of a mistake.
Another one down.
I think I should be trying, as I'm able, when I see the thin mints. Can I do these diagonally? No, okay. I should be trying to
I'm on it, Commander.
capture them, get their plasma rifles.
Stepping off.
So let's try to find some plasma rifles. So I'm intentionally not going to disarm the bomb quite yet. You may be saying, there's an entire country. The people of Egypt are relying on you, soldier.
I'm on the move.
You mean you're gonna greed a single plasma rifle and put an entire population at risk? To which I say, shh, don't worry about it.
Moving to designated coordinates.
They don't mind. Yeah, they'll be alright. That's a weird sound that it makes.
Zero energy on that power node, Strike One. I repeat, power node deactivated.
Okay, let's see if we can find
Moving to position.
some of these skinny boys. None in here.
Location confirmed.
Nope. I don't know what square that ended up picking. Not the one I had in mind.
Okay. Okay.
Let's throw a mimetic bacon over there in the corner. Or maybe... Boy, Area of this seems big. Can be used as a tool to capture more aliens, perhaps. But maybe they're all dead already.
Designated position.
We'll see. I'll at least get in position to deactivate the bomb. But I'm not doing it yet. Oh, maybe I shouldn't Overwatch, actually, if I'm in a alien activity. There's gotta be something here, right? Might be one, might be some right around this corner.
Another power node down.
Let's see.
Heading to that location.
That's the edge of the map. Actually, they might just be gone. I think there aren't any aliens anymore. Sad. Let's get up on the roof,
Designated position.
just to be sure. No, not on the roof. No, I think there just aren't any anymore. I just need to disarm the bomb.
Well done. Now you just need to eliminate any remaining hostiles. Just received some intel that hostiles are advancing on your location. Ready up. We have a new objective.
Oh. Well, sort of scattered. Don't want him to surprise me, so I guess... You think the targeting icon for the meme beacon is misleading? You've personally thrown bacon that was too far, despite being in range according to the indicator. So are you saying that the range is shorter or smaller than is indicated? Or what is the conclusion I should be drawing from that? Okay. It looks pretty big. Alright, so we got some thin mints here. There's one. There's two. That one's gonna get shot. There's three. There's four. There's five. There's six? Alright, this is getting a little excessive. The only place they aren't is by my unit with the arc. God. Alright, so first things first. Can't be moving. So we'll take care of the ones we can see in the spots where we can see them. Shoot this guy in the head. Okay, so there's one more around this corner though. Okay, so we got lightning reflexes on this guy. So let's go to here. Should only activate the one. Yeah. And I don't think this is in range, right? Yeah, no, it's not. How much damage did the flamethrower do? 6 damage. So I mean, one unit could get shot, and I think everyone has enough health. No, not the Chaucer though. No, he does like what, 8 damage? You know what? I want these plasma rifles, and it makes it so much nicer to be able to just capture them. But There's always next time. Are there more? Alien activity. So there is. Where are you, final alien? Huh. Maybe somewhere back towards the evac? Out of battle scanners. I got some mean bacon. So I could try to attract whatever alien is still out there onto the roof. I don't have a good way of getting up there. Not this turn anyway. Maybe go to here on the guy with lightning reflexes. And I guess I'll just use meme bacon. Over here on the roof? Could be around this corner too, is the thing. And everyone else should at least get to cover. I guess I can make cover.
Affirmative, Commander.
Okay.
I have you covered. On my way. That's affirmative.
I think there's no poison there. Yeah. Alien activity. Huh. Let's go up here and see what we see. Nothing? Maybe I'll throw a second mean bacon over yonder. I don't know, maybe I'll hang on to it.
Heading to that location.
Huh. Huh. Alien activity. I feel like the only areas I haven't explored are
I'm all over it.
basically those closer to the evac zone. It's not over here.
Moving.
Could still be over on that side, I suppose. How far can I throw the bacon? Doesn't quite seem far enough. Just get to
I understand.
some high cover. You see what's happening? Is a unit trapped, trying to get to some bacon it can't get to or something? Alien activity.
Got it.
Something like that? I've never been inside this building, so one may have spawned here.
Affirmative.
Maybe they can't open doors, so it's like trapped on the other side of a door. Can't open doors until it's been activated, so it's stuck or something. In any case, we're going to disable it.
On my way.
Is a walk-in freezer? Walk-in freezers are the best. When you get real hot in back of house, you just need a place to cool off. You go find some leftover watermelon in the walk-in freezer and you just have a snack. Aha! Oh my goodness! Okay. So we're gonna shoot one of them. Do I try to capture two? Get two plasma rifles? It's a pretty good opportunity to get plasma rifles. Like, they're a pretty easy enemy. I've got grenades on units now too. Oh, that is 4 damage. That's too much. Okay, so let's just kill this one. I think that's fine. Ooh, no, but I want to throw the bacon. Well, I still can, because I've got running gun or whatever.
I am all out.
So then we'll throw the medic beacon to that corner. Something Toad 1 is going to soften up this one.
Eat this.
Excellent. So now let's get this here. Plasma rifle.
Heading to that location.
90% chance. Hey! Tased.
I'm rolling. We're green to go. That's affirmative. Armor systems are holding steady.
Okay, that was fine. He can do that. So we have a laser pistol. Who has a regular pistol? Anyone? No.
On my way.
Alright, we have the Chaucer shoot a regular pistol. Don't crit. Okay, but do hit them.
Damn it, enemy is still alive. Moving to position.
Alright, Broken Exile. Hit him, but don't crit. Oh, okay. Actually, that was fine. Then we'll walk up and stun him. Hello, sir. Hell yeah. Alright, we're making more of those. We're making, now that we got 2 equipment slots, we capture an aliens. There's not like a, like, in alien containment, is there a, I mean, I don't need to, how does this, there's not like a, hold
I
on.
can't say I've ever seen an operation go that smoothly. Excellent work, Commander.
Thanks, Dr. Shin. No limit? Okay. Overdrive. Firing the mech's primary weapon as the first action no longer ends the turn. Okay. The mech really is just a heavy, sort of. It's a play on the heavy. On the Chaucer. Let's get damn good ground. Though I don't hate Gunslinger, the 2 bonus damage with pistols, I think especially since there's so many pistol upgrades in the Foundry, maybe the pistols are actually completely legit, and I should consider situations where they could be really good, but I'm into damn good ground. I'm into that high ground. I'm a simple boy.
Please give my thanks to the main commander. I know it can't be an easy task trying to bring them in alive. You can trust that the research team will make it worth
Interrogate Thin Man.
Remember.
Right, I guess I haven't captured one yet. So then... I wonder, actually, visit the gray market. Yeah, so you can't sell those, not that I would want to. And realistically, I guess, I got really excited about, let's see, hold on, view soldiers. So, it's only a handful of units that can actually even equip that weapon, right? Because it was just a plasma rifle. No, what is it? Is it a plasma pistol? What do they have? I didn't even look. Was it a plasma? What sort of plasma weapon was it? Was it a plasma pistol? Is that what they're using? Plasma pistols with proper upgrades wreck face, but by then in vanilla you've basically won. So it was plasma pistols they had. Light plasma rifle, scroll down. Oh, requires research. I see, okay. I see. So they don't have a regular plasma rifle, they have a light plasma rifle. Totally different. So is there a research project? Yeah, there is. I'm not gonna... Okay. We're still upgrading alien grenades. And so let's buy and build some items. So we've got enough chrysalid corpses I can make chitin plating too. Man, that seems like that would be really good. Give one to our assault for sure. Oh man, this is nuts. They're called carbines in Long War, they're good. Man, there's definitely things. There's things to spend our money on. Let's get one more arc. I don't know, realistically, how often am I going to be? Arc throwing. Probably just one is actually probably sufficient. Flashbangs are amazing, but you're not sure you need them in vanilla? Let's build a chitin plating. I want to see. So if I'm looking at my assault loadout. Yeah, so that is... Man, he has so much hit points. That's insane. 19? Same as my mech trooper? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, and I've got medals to hand out. Zhang no longer will panic. Let's give our accuracy medal to one of our snipers, to the Chaucer. And we've got one more, the Snowball. Oh yeah, plus 1 aim and will for each mission completed. give that to our assault. Hell yeah. Great. And there's still a medal I haven't even seen yet. Could give Reaper rounds to our assault as well. Kind of an interesting idea. Man, there's now suddenly like so much that I can do. Seems crazy. And are there like new ships or anything like that too? No, just regular interceptors. I guess I have some with like laser cannons and stuff. Maybe this one I can... Wait. This one with avalanche missiles. I don't know. Do I need to? Probably not. Give him the old Reaper round. Nice. God, the ghost grenade seems nuts too. Let's get a couple more scopes, actually. Scopes seem good. Sometimes you just hit the enemy, and that's your solution. Alright, let's go to mission control. Scan for activity. So I built a couple laboratories. And the other laboratory is going to be marked as finished in just a moment. So then the foundry, blah, blah, blah. Every adjacent laboratory. And then workshops and foundries. It's 5 engineers. Okay, let's build one more workshop over here. Okay. Scan for activity. Yeah, so we got both those laboratories. No, I think we're good. Panic in Australia. Oh no. Exalt agitation has increased panic. The Exalt cell is exposed for now, but will go into hiding soon. Excuse me? Let's do a covert operation. So let's send curse word. Who I guess we'll give a scope to? Sure. Maybe I give him just 2 grenades. Oh. Boom. Send operative on mission.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt cell in Australia.
Is Brazil permanently fucked? I think so. I think Brazil is permanently fucked. I think once they leave the XCOM council, they're just gone. There wasn't really much I felt like I could do at the time to...
We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Alright, so we can launch satellites. So I could launch satellites in Australia and India, and then we'll have the Asia bonus. Future combat, I don't actually know what that bonus means, but these are the ones where we'll decrease panic.
Satellite launched.
So I'm gonna do it.
Satellite launched.
All projects in the Foundry and Officer Training School cost 50% less. Ah, okay. Noted. So then in the future, I'm going to build the satellite nexus down here. So we'll build an Illyrium generator or something underneath our current one, and a satellite nexus. Then we can do more foundries and workshops over there on the left. Scan for activity. Okay. Although we've studied a number of unusual pieces of alien technology up to this point, the equipment recovered from the alien base on Earth is among the most cryptic. When we first encountered this device, it appeared that the sectoid commander was somehow interacting with it through a non-physical link, using some type of mental telepathy or another equally mysterious form of communication. Having now studied the device further, we believe this is undoubtedly the case. Our testing has revealed a pattern of signals being transmitted at a wavelength never before associated with any form of communications or electronics transmissions. Although we should not be surprised at this point by the advanced nature of alien technology, this particular discovery is a bit unsettling. As far-fetched as it may seem, several members of the research team have theorized that this device may be capable of transmitting and receiving signals beyond our own dimension. Okay. The implications of this possibility affect all areas of known science, and perhaps most alarmingly indicate that the sectoid commander may have been receiving signals or orders from a higher authority. While continuing to analyze this transmission we detected, we have also moved forward in our attempts to interface the device with our own satellite communications network. If my suspicions are correct, this beacon may provide us with a means of detecting previously unknown contacts. Hyperwave relay available for construction. Alien communications rely on a superdimensional wave that travels almost instantaneously. This relay should allow us to trace the source of these communications. Ah, the HPG network. Use build facilities option in engineering to construct the facility. Okay. All I need is just a little money, then I can do it? Okay. To the gray market. Oh, right, and I need to do another foundry project. Okay. So first things first, build facilities. Let's build a hyperwave relay, and let's go to the foundry. There's definitely something that I want to research here. Now that I made it cheaper. Shaped armor? Make our mech suit more tanky. Scope upgrade. Maybe the scope upgrade. That's also pretty cheap. When I do my future playthrough, I'm going to be so much more aggressive with selling things in the gray market. Like, dramatically more. Alright, let's get the scope upgrade.
We're certainly keeping the boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
And what to research next? Maybe it's time to start researching Illyrium. Boy, but a plasma sniper. New fighter craft. Interrogate the Thin Man. Let's research Illyrium. I feel like Illyrium sounds like a... We've been collecting so much of it, and it seems like a base technology kind of thing. You'll be happy to know the range of things you can sell is greater in Long War. I almost read that LW is Lone Wolf. Like instinctively. Okay. Don't foundry upgrades work in parallel so you can do multiple? No, I don't think so. Doesn't seem to be the case anyway. Yeah, okay, so that was the upgrade finishing. They do? I felt almost certain. Okay, so like the scope upgrade is 7 days. So let's do let's do improved pistol 1. Oh. Yeah, no, they're in parallel. I'm wrong. Let's just upgrade our pistols. Let's make our pistols
I'll make sure
awesome.
Production begins immediately, and as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
You think their sequenced wouldn't improve pistol finish much faster if scope upgrade wasn't already commissioned?
Satellite coverage now.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Alright, these are all listed as very difficult. Nigeria's got the most panic. It's the one offering us money. So engineers are good, but I feel like I've finally gotten to the point where maybe I'm good on engineers. And what I really need is just money. Let's get space bucks. Let's get some space bucks. So. Let's get a scope and a meme beacon on each of our snipers, maybe. Actually, no, we can leave this on Zhang. I think I'm pretty happy with what we've got set up here. Yeah, I'm just gonna proceed with the mission as is. Launch mission. Let's rock and roll.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
The Sky Ranger has arrived at the mission site. Begin assault.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the night.
Alright, neutralize all hostile targets. Locate and secure meld canisters.
The alien abductions are becoming more brazen every day. We've got reports coming in of attacks.
Foundry
in
upgrades can be gotten all at once if you can afford it and unlock them, but research can only ever be done one at a time. Part of the divergence of strategy. Sure. Okay.
Central, big sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Alright, so I think I just saw meld over there. I saw that orange blip. You can't hide from me, Meld. I know you're out there. So we still only have battle scanners on Broken Exile here.
Heading to that
So let's move forward here.
Visual on the goods here.
Oh. 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 Another sectoid commander. Also, I need to shut the window behind me because it has started to storm. Okay. Window shut. You're still alive? I mean, you're at the moment. Kind of a bad place to be at this exact spot, but you know. Kind of really bad, actually. Considering they just activated, and I moved forward to a pretty greedy spot. You wouldn't let me die? I think you... Okay. I mean, I guess I can run back, too. So let's see, what sort of cover can this guy get? What type of cover is the fountain? Is that half cover? Inquiring minds wish to know. It is. Though this is like one of those robot suits, right? So actually what I'm gonna do is I am going to sprint back.
Moving out.
Since we've activated the pod. I'm just gonna move to a spot where I can overwatch and nicely protect.
Headed there now.
One for all.
I have you covered.
So I suppose one could go to there and get flank, but it seems unlikely.
Moving out.
Some unlucky spacing. A little bit, yeah. Let's throw some bacon. So actually I might move back just to be sure this unit can't get attacked.
Aye, aye, Commander.
In case something charges through the Overwatch bravely. I don't know exactly what the range are, but the range is. Ranges. Okay. And we'll go full cover here. And just Overwatch. Nope. Reaction shot. Oh man, is he gonna be an arc range? I'm assuming not. I don't actually know what the range of this thing is. Give me some sort of indicator? No. I'd like to interrogate more things. Running gun? Yeah, but running gun doesn't let you use that thing. This is a sectoid in a suit. You've already captured a regular sectoid, right? I have. Is this really just a sectoid in a suit? Oh yeah, I guess the description literally says that. But there's a sectoid commander up there that I definitely want to interrogate. Alright, so let's start out by just shooting this guy. Perfect. Flavor blasted. So let's send apples and fruits maybe here. I'm assuming their mind control still requires line of sight. And there is that meld there too, which I do want. There he is. Okay, now shoot him, but don't shoot him too much. I don't know how much damage he can actually do. He's just got a plasma pistol. Looks like he's probably going to try to use a mind control attack, right? I'm just assuming that's the primary thing this thing does. You're more likely to trigger more alien pods when you run in there, stun them. Right. Agreed. That's kind of why I'm hesitating. But I still need to get up there and deal with them. I saw your latest music video on the Battle Brothers Town music. Thanks for putting up the tab too. You saw you had to drop detunings on them. You have to try it out. You're curious, how do you write tab for them by ear? Or do you have other sources to do? No, I just do it all by ear. Do it all by ear. But I've transcribed a lot of music, and the more music you transcribe, the better you become at it. Like all things, but yeah, just done by ear. There are tools that can help with that. I don't have that much experience with them, so I don't know how good they are or not. So, but yeah, play along, enjoy. Like, oh, well, so much for capturing him. Alright, we do want to get this meld, so I don't want to fart around too much. But yeah, I feel like the Alleys of Eisenhaven, that main riff, the bum ba da da dum bum bum ba da da dum bum, is, you know, it's pretty easy to play, and it's a fun one to play as well.
Position confirmed.
Okay, so let's just run forward.
I'll move like the wind.
And I can probably go to like here. Hopefully not activate anything. Maybe let's just go to here.
Time to kick this sucker
Shit. Oh, I guess that these aren't that bad. Guitar's a fun instrument that in general, the more you play, the easier it is to play. Your dad once said, guitar is hard to first learn, but easier to master, while piano was easy to learn and hard to master. Maybe. I do feel like for sure that guitar is harder to learn. I think that is true compared to piano, just because there's the piano is simple enough, you just press a key, like mechanically, whereas guitar requires a certain finesse and actually a decent amount of like pain on the fingers at first. Okay, so let's try to capture one of these. So we'll start out. Let's move Broken Exile forward. Let's shoot with a pistol. Perfect. Don't crit too hard. Excellent.
They are flanking my position. That's affirmative.
You gotta get your calluses up to not feel the pain or do nylon strings. Even nylon strings. Notes targets. Oh, can I not? Because he's flying? I can't stun him because he's flying? Disaster. Even nylon strings, though, it kind of hurts. It's less. You don't have to press quite as hard, I guess, but yeah, it's actually still kind of the same. You can't stun him because he's robotic. Oh. I see. Well, you know what I can do? Shoot him in the face. Those are machine tentacles. Well.
We're green to go.
Position confirmed.
A little risky to move forward here, actually. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. Now I got a bunch of angry mutons for no reason. For absolutely no reason. But I do have rockets. Alright. I'm gonna hit him with the shredder first. Because then we can get some follow-up attacks going.
Stand clear. This should hurt.
Okay. Alright, I think I've got enough damage in total across the team. This shouldn't be a problem. So first things first, let's shoot the one we're flanking. Let's have a pretty good attack there too, but we'll go with the one who doesn't have cover. Compromised cover, I guess I should say. We'll do rapid fire here on that one. Could run and gun to get closer first. Actually won't need to do any of that because this is just gonna kill these nerds. Okay. Yeah, we should obviously, of course, attempt to stun a chrysalid because, well, we want to. Reaction shot. Whiff.
Missed the target.
Oh, that one has a weapon? They don't just always go for strangles? Well then. Okay, let's get the meld.
Canister in tow.
And who's got the med kit? I think it's John, right? Yeah. Okay, so we'll make sure to use that.
I'm on it, Commander.
Let's give this guy a fun little blast. Hentai is full of surprises.
Adjusting aim.
Yes, our little tentacle boy.
I'm on it, Commander.
Full of surprises indeed. Shoot him in the face. There we go.
I'm on it, Commander.
Tentacle boy knows the 5 Ds of dodgeball. Dodge, dodge, dive, dig, div, and dodge, or whatever. I said them all perfectly, right?
Moving out.
Okay, let's heal that.
Easy now.
Heal that unit up a little. And we can see the other meld through the corner of our vision. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Yeah, that sounds right. Let's move here. Might still not see the meld because of that statue. And in fact, don't.
I'm on it, Commander.
Let's try to get this meld though.
Alien object in sight.
Oh, okay, 5 turns? That's not too bad. We can move a little more
Moving.
carefully then.
Headed there now.
Careful is my middle name after all.
Aye, aye,
Could move up here and throw a battle scanner. See how far that goes. Okay, that's decent enough. See what we find. Nothing, but I suppose that was kind of a bad spot to throw it because we're being blocked. Could try throwing some bacon. In case anything is waiting. We've got extra bacons. It's delicious. Oh.
What's making that noise?
Oh, throwing the bacon. I wonder if that means that they are... Interesting. Oh, can I get in the water? That's not expected.
Moving to position.
No. You can just be in the fountain.
We're green
Okay.
to go.
Huh? Your mind is blown? Let's see, our alien's gonna move towards the bacon?
I don't think we're alone out here.
Positive enemy contacts.
They are, in fact. Actually, that's not even towards the bacon, that's just towards me.
Guns dry.
Got him.
Cover the flanks.
Not a problem anymore.
Okay, so potential opportunity to give one a good stunning. So let's start with this one. This is going to bring him down to 3 health potentially. Nope.
Shot failed to connect.
This one also could. There we go.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
He's angry, but he's not quite in range. I don't have any way of doing that small amount of damage to bring him down to 3. Alright, 3 hit points are low. Well, I guess I do. I've got the pistol. Should be able to just straight up kill the other one. Most likely. But I should... Not going to be able to move to compromise his cover, though. Only 38%. Could get up and flamethrower him, though.
Heading out.
Can they panic? Let's see what this does.
Firing incendiary.
He is panicked. Okay. But did that really help me? Picnic? Picnic. Okay, so let's go over here. I give this guy a cute little pistol shot. Pistol shot? Oh, that was a very weird graphical thing that happened there. So apparently I can hit him from this range.
Affirmative.
Oh, actually that's not cover at all. Oh no, it is. Alright. Can we stun him?
Doing target.
Ayy!
Looks like you're coming home with us.
So he panicked. Now, what I would expect from the panic is that this unit is unable to move on this upcoming turn, but previously when I panicked a unit, it moved and then it was actually fine. I don't know if it like recovered from its panic or what. I'm gonna see if that was a weird bug or what. Let's throw a bacon just in case. Try to attract him twice. And we're gonna stun the other one because he's got a weapon that we want. And we just think it's fun. He will, in fact, still attack. But he attacked that unit, which is fine. So let's shoot him with a pistol. Excellent. And let's stun him. Hello, sir. Would you like to be interrogated?
Oh, yeah. Excellent work.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby, we knifing down Briggies now. Wonderful. We got all our meld. The aliens have been eliminated. No problem. Lots of big boy rifles indeed. All right, promoted to lieutenant. The Chaucer. Let's get a battle scanner here. Disabling shot, though. There's been a lot of situations where if we want to dagger down some Briggies, disabling shot would be good. But man, the battle scanner also super handy. I think the battle scanner is just going to be the better overall, so that's fine. All right, so we got 2 plasma rifles, 2 alien grenades, and then a bunch of stuff. Sweet.
We will be in touch.
Your character prefers scissors. Ah, defeated by rock, but can destroy paper. All right, so we got a bunch more money. We like that. Let's get another power. The power generation takes a really long time to build. Considering I'm about to finish Illyrium research, maybe I should wait on building the Illyrium power until that finishes. That might make it cheaper or something. Oh, I didn't realize I could do an intel scan and like literally look for Exalt HQ stuff. Huh, interesting. Well, let's go to mission control. We'll let the all right, Illyrium research complete. Having fully analyzed the strange material recovered from the alien craft, it's clear this element is unlike anything found on Earth. The unusual atomic structure of this substance responds to direct bombardment from accelerated particles, resulting in an astonishing release of energy. Although the potential applications for this element are nearly unlimited, for now, our efforts are primarily focused on power generation and propulsion schemes. However, as this material does not occur naturally in our own solar system, we must carefully manage our available supply. Dr. Valen's personal note. To think, this single element has the potential to change the entire economic structure of the Earth's energy industry. If we were to discover the source of this material, our reliance on fossil fuels could disappear within a decade. Who knew? We could just use the power of the sun. All right, manufacturing this element is beyond our capabilities, blah, blah, blah. Okay, improved arc thrower project available in the foundry. I thought I already saw that. Jellied Illyrium project available in the foundry? Okay. Oh. So it's a different arc upgrade. Jellied Illyrium. Okay, using Illyrium attack, blah, blah, blah. Adding it to our flamethrowers. Cool. I guess that didn't unlock as much as I would have thought. So let's see. Plasma sniper seems like a potentially really good option. The light plasma rifle might be a good option as well. Heavy plasma. Skeleton suit. So Titan armor versus skeleton suit. Guided fusion launcher. So we need more weapon fragments too. Can interrogate a thin man. Let's interrogate a thin man. It happens fast. I can't help it. He looks grumpy. Quick, put the funny alien materials into incendiaries and explosives. Don't they only really work in high energy particle accelerators? Yes. Don't let that stop you. Right, don't let that stop you. Increase the successful stun rate of our arc throwers. Yeah, okay. Begin project.
The foundry is
Well, and I do want to
I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is
build another power generator here too. So let's do some selling of stuff. A fusion core seems probably good. Use it to build an advanced weapon prototype. I'm a simple boy. That seems good. Alright, let's build an Illyrium generator. Boom. And could excavate here for a future fancy satellite place. Could also excavate here for another laboratory. Let's go here. All right, spent our money real fast. Covert operative is ready for extraction. Let's do it. Covert operative has finished setting up the encoder and transmitter, but Exalt is inbound.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
All right, so we've got a unit who is injured. So we've got this same crew. So our support's going to be the one we're joining up with. So it's one of our snipers that got injured. It was, yeah, Broken Exile. So we can replace with just another sniper. Bring Flapperjack 24. Get him kitted out in the latest of alien destroying technology. Let's see, and what gene mods did I give him? Depth perception. Great. I'm into that. Seems like a solid and cheap one to just put on a bunch of units. And yeah, we'll just go with this loadout. Looks good to me. Good enough anyway. Launch mission. Interestingly enough, at this point in the campaign, I feel like the missions are a little bit like the late game ones in Battle Brothers, where the team has gotten powerful enough, you can sort of just like blast your way through without needing to be super careful. Just going through the motions. Yeah, exactly, exactly. just executing on, you know, things you set up from previously careful play.
Forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
Now I think I know what's going on with this type of
Any
mission.
hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. Objectives updated.
This is why higher difficulty settings are fun. Yeah, for sure. Alright, so let's see where our covert op is. Okay. So, alright, we got one of those dibbles over there. One over there. Difficulty will sometimes spike sharply, keep that in mind. Oh yeah, I am, believe me. I am ready for that to happen.
Position confirmed.
I'm assuming this will... No, it did not activate an Exalt cell. Let's move all the way to this transmitter then. Or not transmitter, whatever. Or yeah, that thing's a transmitter. Let's get some battle scanners rolling. Oh, I guess I just have the one.
On the move.
Exalt has a number of communications relays nearby. If our operative can get in close to one and use the encryption keys recovered with the enemy data, they should be able to temporarily disable Exalt's
so
comm
how
systems.
far? I can get one of these in here from here. These cars are already on fire. So I don't think they're primed to explode. That'd be a real dick move if they were. So let's throw... I don't know, I guess up on this set of stairs. Throw our battle scanner.
Eyes open.
I guess there's probably no point in bringing the meme bacon to a fight against Exalt forces. And there is a roof I could get on top of over here. How do I get up there though? Not seeing a way on my side or their side. Unless that happens from inside the building, I can get kind of roof access. Let's see if that's true. Maybe. Sadly, Mean Bacon does not work on Exalt. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Just Overwatch right there. Hello, Dread Spider. Welcome, welcome. Just hunker down there for now. Move Zhang over that way. We'll move something Toad 1 over this way. Hopefully that doesn't trigger. Shit! I made a mistake. Oh my god.
Commander, Exalt forces are in position to hack the encoder. If we don't secure that equipment, they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
I did in fact fuck up. this is accurate. It wasn't too bad in its result, but we'll be okay. Okay, let's open this door. We know he's here. Is he overwatching is the question. Let's run and gun.
The speed of death.
And run all the way to here.
These Exalt operatives appear to
Oh,
have undergone
shit.
extensive genetic enhancement, suggesting Exalt has access to meld as well as lab facilities on par with our own. However, I would never suggest we follow such an unrestrained approach to modifying the physiology of our own soldiers.
Well, this is, what's the XCOM version of Spearwall? Overwatch. Which I not only have, but do use quite liberally. So, no fear there. Can shoot a rocket in here. It's not that much better than just attacking. Oh, I could have done something to the transmitter before walking up there like an idiot. Okay. Still can do it here. The mech soldier.
I'm on my way.
Oh, I lack the finger dexterity. Oh my god. It has to be the operative? Oh. No, well, okay. Well, then in that case, this is easy.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
So let's see what that did to him. Restricting its available actions. Okay, not very descriptive, but... Alright, Sniper's got one shot, the Chaucer does, so let's go ahead and take it. Headshot, coming up. Hey! Also, we got an achievement. Good day! When a sniper one-shots another sniper. Incredible. So, compromised cover over here. Not good. Walls in the way of rockets. Also not good. I'm doing this terribly. I'm playing this mission just terribly.
Move into position.
So let's move over to get to that other location.
I'm on the move.
Let's get something Toad 1 up here. Can I at least throw a grenade and do something useful? No, not really. So I guess let's get over to this. Please don't exact. Alright, good. I say, please don't trigger another Exalt cell. Alright, so they've got, these Exalt units are beefed up too now.
Moving to position.
Which, you know, is expected, but unfortunate. So this guy's already got an attack, compromising his cover. Let's get Flapperjack 24 further forward, I guess. Here I might just do something simple and just Overwatch. case enemy operatives come from the side of the map. Okay. So I guess I'll just attack here. Could also overwatch in case, again, operatives come from off the map, or if they try to reposition. If this one tries to reposition to attack that guy, maybe that would be better. I don't know, let's just attack. 54%, it's not too bad. Alright. Regen pheromones. Oh, he's healing himself. Alright, great. Yeah, do that, you nerd.
Cover my flank.
We've got a wave of new signatures closing on Strike 1, Commander. Multiple hostiles inbound.
Okay. Alright, a bunch more Exalt spawned, but that was a surprisingly tame turn. Don't want to destroy our own computer, but we could shoot over here. See what sort of nonsense we can pull off. If I hit just the perfect square, right there.
Launching.
Hey. Okay. So now can we get another rocket? There's one more perfect hex. Not perfect, because we can't hit that bottom one without hitting the computer, but still.
Going hot.
You arrive in Slurgy just doing the not caring about rooms. It's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Sop Gaspirez. You caught me. I'm a simple boy, right? It's my actions. They're simple. They're not complicated. I can't take him out with an alien grenade. Can take him out with a double shot though. Not sure where I should stand. I know there's operatives over here too that spawned in. This honestly isn't a terrible square, despite how weird it looks. Okay. So now let's see. Now there's just no way I'm gonna get a grenade over there. Maybe just position to here. Just sprint. It's kind of weak. Maybe to here is better.
Moving out.
See if we can spot one of those other Exalt operatives here with our mech. We cannot. But we can get our operative, our infiltrator or whatever, all the way over to this other tower. fairly certain I saw an operative spawn over here. That's where they dropped in. Might just launch the grenade here. See if this succeeds. Yep. Did in fact. There was an enemy there. Alright, let's just shoot this guy. Flavor blasted. And I guess I'll just go here. It's full cover, so at least we got that going for us, which is nice. Push the Chaucer up. Maybe to here? Or is there a better spot? Not really. I guess I can see through. No, that wall's still intact. For now. So I guess we'll just go to here. Okay. Okay. That was kind of a nothing burger exalt turn. Sweet. So first things first, let's
enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
Hack them. Hack the planet, etc., etc. Now our sniper shot doesn't have a very good chance to hit, but you know what does have a good chance to hit? A grenade. Never stood a chance. So that guy's just standing out in the open. No cover, no cover, no nothing. Could double shot him. You back? How are the doggos? Well fed, I hope. I don't think he's overwatching either. I think he ran there. Got lightning reflexes anyway. So let's go ahead and give him the old 1-2 punch. Boom! No problem. So, where to? Maybe put something towed up to here. We'll open the door next turn.
Moving out.
Really, Automod? You wonder if there's a stat of how many weapon fragments you destroyed with your fireballs? If there is, I don't want to see it. I don't want to know.
Moving to position. Let's get started.
I don't even want to know. Don't throw a grenade around Bruno Mars, he'll just catch it.
Dead and gone.
Is there a Bruno Mars lyric that references catching grenades? I'm not familiar. Don't really know much of Bruno Mars's music, actually. Is he the guy that sings that day I'm not doing anything? Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da. Is that Bruno Mars? Are you kidding me? No, I don't. I mean, I don't know. Grenade is one of his most famous songs. Oh, okay. I really don't know that much about pop music. Of any kind. It's just not on my radar. Not something I pay that close of attention to. Oh, shit. I did not expect that to activate a pod. Well, shit. It says full cover, but that's a lie. He's only got half cover from this angle. Pop music is not worth getting into, like diving into a sea of shit trying to find a pearl. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure some of, like, I'm also, like, not that, I'm not even that negative about it either. I'm just genuinely not that interested. There's a lot of great music out there in the world. Some of it's pop music, a lot of it isn't. And yeah, I mean, I just... not something I need to seek out, I guess. Can you see the link? No. What is the link to? Dread Spider. You need to know the song? I mean, there are chandeliers here.
We've got new contacts moving in, Commander.
Alright, so we got some Exalt flanking us here. A lot of Exalt flanking us. A lot of Exalt flanking us. Okay. Can we solve this problem with rockets? Not from here. Alright, so there's our other... So opening this door probably won't... Oh no, it does reveal that guy. Post it on Discord? Alright, I'll check it out later. Alright, let's start out with just a rocket. Shred this boy. So now I could hit him with this and finish him off. Not the strongest turn for the rockets, but
this should take care of it.
yeah, I'll give it a I'll give it a listen later. No worries, no worries. Okay, they didn't like that. So we will certainly need to move the Chaucer. This square is completely unreasonable. Can become reasonable, but at the moment, completely unreasonable. So let's make sure we're still flanking this guy, but move maybe just to here. Are you at least a one-trick wizard in your tabletop RPG games? Usually. Ooh, that's a bad miss.
Weapons are dry. Debris in optic system.
Alright, so I was maybe going to retreat this way with the Chaucer. Given that miss, now no longer will. Should just get behind this full cover here.
On the move.
Okay. So we're going to need to reload with apples and fruits. From where, though? Could go up to here so I can get places to shoot from this sort of balcony next turn. Seems okay. Some reload from here.
Ready to engage.
Flapperjack, let's just overwatch right where we're at. And our operative, I think there's still a guy over there. But if I go to here, I should be fully covered from him. He's just gonna shoot at the mech suit. Is that really their turn? That's their whole turn? That's all they do? That's what they choose to do? That's it? Huh. Alright, well I guess we hacked this.
The enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
Let's see, what does that do to him? Just restricting its available actions. You know, in my current D&D session that I'm playing with my buddies, my cleric is kind of a... Shoot, what is the name of the spell? Sphere of Flame? Ball of Flame? It's basically like the same equivalent of like Animate Weapon, but... It's a Sphere of Flame that I move around on my bonus action. And it's it's been great fun. Exalt treats the encoder like a meme beacon? Apparently so. Okay, let's go to here. Wow, don't even see anything? Okay, so let's run and gun. Guess go to here and shoot this poor fella.
I'm about to start keeping score.
And I guess I'll make my way over towards this other transmitter. Not even sure where to send this unit. I guess around the corner to just stand in the open and Overwatch. Guess it's fine. D&D and Cleric's really the best class in the game. Yeah, they're also pretty fun to play from like a role-playing perspective. I don't normally play them, but this time I am.
Moving to position.
Moving to position. Reloaded.
I feel like I actually don't have what I would call like a usual class in D&D. I feel like each campaign I've done, I've played something different.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Okay, so this is the last of the Exalt forces. You don't have a usual class either? Yeah. I don't know that it's too common for people to have a... I don't know, maybe it is. I don't know. Alright, so there's still a lot of Exalts on the map. Every single reaction shot, I'm pretty sure, missed. And we're low on fire rockets. Can get to this hack, so let's do that.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
So who knows what I just disabled. Yeah, just restricting its available actions. So Flapperjack cannot stand here. That's just a fact. You play a jovial dwarf granny currently that wants to solve petty crimes, and that's why she travels after her husband passed and her kids flown out of the nest. Great fun. That sounds like a great character. I love that. I love that. Yeah, my current campaign, my character is a, we're doing it in the, oh, interesting, a unit appeared then disappeared. We're actually doing it in the universe of V Rising, because it's my same, like, survival game buddies that I played Valheim with and stuff like that. At least there's some overlap, but anyway, but we still took like the D&D rules and like world and sort of ham-fisted it into the V Rising context, and it works really well, actually. But my character is a Goliath from kind of an area outside the capital, and facing a choice of, you know, how much I want to follow the will of the church versus what I believe the will of my deity is, because they are currently in some amount of conflict.
Moving.
All right. So they have no more reinforcements. Oh, disaster. Just taking rules into your homebrew is generally how you play. Yeah, allows more creativity. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You prefer the Pathfinder 2nd Edition system? I've actually never played it. I know that it's... I thought it was mostly Pathfinder 3rd Edition that most people prefer, but yeah. We've been playing 5e. It's worked pretty well for us. Ah, no exalt there. That was just a guess. An aspirational grenade.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
There is no Pathfinder 3 yet. Oh, I must be thinking... So here's what I think I'm getting confused about then. The original Pathfinder is based on D&D 3rd Edition, right? Is that correct? That might be what I'm sort of basing my understanding on.
Rolling out.
Pathfinder 1 launched after Wizards of the Coast fell out of... Okay. I wonder if I can... No, I can't quite get a smoke to him. Should move up to be able to smoke for my allies next turn. On Curse Word. Now I'm assuming the Exalt will get a real turn on this turn. Though I did hack them, so maybe... Who knows? Maybe they're limited? Yeah, maybe they're not able to fire. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna shoot sniper rifles where we have that opportunity. The Chaucer shoots and hits. Not quite a kill, but very close. Might be able to just get Curse Word close enough to toss a grenade to finish that guy off. Seems likely. And in fact, is the case. See you later, nerd.
Headed there now.
You find Hasbro and what they're doing with their employees really yucky? I don't know anything about it, actually. What are they doing? I'm not surprised. But
Out of the game.
On my way.
okay, let's take the double shot here. Okay, fair enough.
Nailed him.
Yeah, let's... I don't know the nature of it, so let's refrain. Since I have no idea, but I might... Anyway, yeah, we'll refrain. Okay, might be able to just finish him off. 69% chance to hit. Let's see if we can.
Target eliminated.
Still some Exalt on the map, though, apparently.
Moving.
So let's just Overwatch.
I don't think we're alone out here.
There's our last Exalt. Nope, there's our last Exalt. Okay. I was wondering if I'd have to say that again. And there would be one more. So they just sprinted forward. I wonder if I can catch them both in a Flame Blast. Let's see, what does the shape look like? Pretty big. Actually, I suspect if I get to like here, like it goes pretty far. It's more just I want to catch them in the same arc. Oh yeah, easy peasy.
Preparing flamethrower.
Can't take much more of this.
Panicked. And another panic. Okay, interesting. I doubt that I'm going to be able to, well, so if I run and gun here,
For the kill. Time to motor.
we've got a shot on the far one. So if I can just line up folks to
Affirmative.
attack the other one, we should be good. Exalt don't like fire, makes them lose control of the situation. Apparently so.
Target disabled. I have no ammunition.
Let's blast them.
You've done it, Commander.
Boom.
Exhaust
All right.
troops are down and we've secured the
Operation
transmitter.
completed.
Well,
No problem. You would argue using both action to run in the wide open with no cover isn't very tactical to begin with? True. No disagreement.
leave anything to chance, and it paid off.
Alright, we got a Colonel here on our assault. Resilience confers immunity to critical hits. Alright. Killer Instinct. Activating running gun now also grants plus 50% critical damage for the rest of the... Ooh. You know, so far all the things I've been taking on this unit have all been very tanky related. Extra critical damage is pretty nuts. I now see I could have followed a path of crits and really made him serious. However, I think I will still just take resilience. How we're using this unit, I think this is maybe more safe, even though, yeah, we'll go with resilience. I think the crits are the risk, right? Can't let our assaults die. That's kind of you know, important. The Exalt base is not in Asia. Okay. And Exalt's got laser weapons now.
Exalt intel decryption complete. Eliminating statistical probabilities for
So then,
Exalt location.
if I do... Yeah, so we know the places where it's not. Interesting, we can just do these 50 Spacebucks intel scans. Maybe find the Exalt base and end their nonsense. Alright, so let's sell the Exalt weapons. We don't need these at all, I don't think. We don't need laser assault rifles, laser... No, we don't need any of this. And it's still just a regular rocket launcher. Okay. You now have enough intel to guess where the Exalt base is. Do I? It's a place you can play in Civ 5 or Civilization. I've never played any Civ games. Intel scans help you find active cells, which let you send operatives on missions. Otherwise, you have to wait for Exalt to do bad things to you to be able to send operatives. Ah, I see. More often you find you take abilities piecemeal and try to make a jack-of-all-trades character. You really make a very awesome mediocre loser, which is why you lose in tactical games. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like some games you want to specialize. Some games you want to jack of all trades it, and it really depends on the game. Usually in games where you can build self synergies, but the self synergies are contained. In this case, they're contained onto individual units. Typically, you want to self synergize as much as you can within the context of each individual game piece, or in this case, unit, and then spread out amongst them for a cohesive whole. So that's why I'm sort of focusing on making the assault tanky. Whether that's actually optimal, I don't know. But that's my inclination. Most strategy games tend to work that way. Okay, so anyway, the Exalt base is in a country you can play in Civ 5. I don't know what you can play in Civ 5. Probably not United States. Actually, I don't know. Maybe you can. Are all of these options for Civ 5? I would guess so. You're just like half-assing it without a plan? Oh. To me, what's weird is like the plan is the most fun part. The icon next to each country will tell you where it isn't.
Get some people down there ASAP.
Right. So it's not in these places. So we know that, because we just learned it's not in Asia, right? Which considers these 4 countries are all that's represented for Asia. But then I would still need to do an intel scan, I'm assuming. Attempt rate on Exalt HQ lights up for all these. Is it just Brazil? I mean, what happens if I click this button? Civs in Civ 5? I guess I could do this. Okay, let's see. American is one. Is Mexico? No. Brazil is. Wow. Egypt is. I would expect that. Could be any of them? Yeah. But, you know, there's no Mexican, but I'm assuming they'll have like a Mayan empire or something like that. Which maybe that's different from Mexico, I don't know. If you accuse a country and they don't have Exalt, you think the country leaves the council immediately? Ah. But Brazil's already gone. Let's just click the button and see. I'm curious. Raiding a country that has already left XCOM and is not harboring an Exalt base will increase panic in the surrounding countries. Are you sure you want to do this? So I'm assuming that's the South American countries. Maybe that's fine. Sure. Analyzing intelligence data. Okay.
Commander, it appears you falsely identified the nation responsible for hosting Exalt.
Well, I was wrong.
And there has been considerable political fallout as a result.
So Argentina. Oh, I suppose is it just Argentina?
The ongoing alien threat. Further
Well,
must be avoided
you know,
at all costs.
we had to know. Let's just go to mission control and scan for activity. XCOM tweeted after we were just kidding. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Capturing one of the invaders' infiltration specialists has proven both illuminating and disturbing. Although at first glance they closely resemble the human form, they are trained to communicate in a variety of terrestrial languages. This specimen is far from human. We had assumed its role as an infiltration unit would preclude us from gaining anything of value during our interrogation. However, as it turns out, the captive was surprisingly pliable once we began the procedure. Aside from its primary role as a reconnaissance and infiltration specialist, the Thin Mint also proved to be quite familiar with the aliens' navigation systems and celestial cartography. The information gained from this interrogation is of crucial importance to our efforts in reverse engineering the alien navigational computers and related systems. UFO technology research credit earned? Okay. So did that just unlock some new projects? I guess I'm not. These look like all the same ones, actually. Huh. Well, alright. So. Titan armor sounds kind of sweet. But this is for mechs? Okay, maybe not. Fusion lands. Air-to-air weapon. Meh. Alloy cannon. Is this a new rocket? If so, maybe I like that. You gotta go to work now. See you, good night. Well, have a good evening, Chilean Raider. Good luck at work. Hope it is a hope it's a good day. Maybe I just get Plasma Sniper. We can check out what this light plasma rifle is. Heavy plasma. Skeleton suit. A lot of choices. Let's get the light plasma rifle. I'm really curious about it. Because it's like a different type of weapon, I think? Maybe not, but whatever. We'll find out soon enough. And let's see. I've got all the satellites that I can at the moment. And they're all, yeah, so there's no new ships I need to order. Once this excavates, we'll build another big satellite thing. Okay, so I'll just save money for the moment. And we'll just scan for activity.
Contact detected.
Aha! Send the Sky Ranger. UFO has landed. I see. Researching plasma is neat if you want to start using the captured aliens' weapons. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We do have one plasma weapon. We've got the plasma regular rifle. I don't know, maybe I should just get the plasma sniper rifle because damage is good. Or even just the heavy weapon because damage is good. Didn't have to go very far. Begin assault. Gain entry to the UFO and neutralize all enemy forces. Locate and secure meld canisters. Straightforward.
The surrounding area.
Nice German forest. Kind of looked like we were maybe going to land at a vineyard.
This is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution.
Hmm.
Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
So we want the meld. So we'll let greed guide us. As one does. So let's move forward, throw a battle scanner.
Commander.
And see what we see.
Getting a better look.
And what do we see? Meld. And a probably open path to sprint forward. Let's go up here with the mech and see if that's true. Maybe if we go to...
Heading
up here.
out.
Okay. Not bad. Some high ground... Yeah, some high ground to claim over here for later. This UFO's got some funny business going on, kind of looks like.
Good copy. Moving on target.
On the move.
I'll move like the wind. Solid copy, Commander.
Okay. Alien activity. A bird just flew in front of the camera. That was freaky. Yes, we know about this meld. We know about this meld game. So that's the UFO. For sure, moving forward is going to activate a pod. Like, for sure. So let's go here, see if one activates behind the sniper. And if it doesn't,
Moving out.
then we can at least throw a battle scanner this direction. And almost for sure that's going to unveil something. It does not. This is your first large UFO? Yeah, I've not seen this map yet. Okay, so let's go this direction.
Canisters sighted.
Only 3 turns. Let's see if this activates a pod.
Okay.
Nope. No pod. So we can move forward and be ready to run and gun
Moving on target.
next turn.
Moving out.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving on target.
Okay. Alien activity. They are on their UFO. Surprising nobody. That was a spooky long time of alien activity. The other meld is on their ship. Alright, well. Let's run and gun. And I guess go to here, get this meld.
Oh, it's go time.
Okay. Alright, I was gonna say. And I think I saw something on the ship too. So, oh, this is new. Looks like a muton, but has a different color palette and is thus scarier. Okay. Well, we can shoot fireball. Have a shot? Incredible. Now you face the real Angie boy. Missed?
That is not good.
Alright, I guess we'll go for the old double shot, rapid fire. Oh. He can do that? It's not your turn, buddy. That's cheating. Aww. So is he really gonna move on my turn? Can he do that again? Will he move towards who shoots him? Or how does this work? Oh my god. This guy's kind of scary. I would like to capture him, but that wasn't an option.
I am on it.
Okay, so could move and throw a grenade on this guy. Seems okay. The mutons actually aren't that scary to me anymore.
Heading there now.
It's the drop in frames when he moves that gets you. Yeah, it's... Oh, I thought that would be enough to get to both of them. That's fine. Bonk. Kaboom! Yeah, that's the edge of the map, so I think we're safe here. Kazakami Tempest. Yeah, evening's going well. Saving the planet Earth, as you do. How was yours?
Minor damage at best.
Okay. Mech suit can heal a chunk of that. Blood Call. Alright, may have the opportunity to stun one of these bad boys, so that's something to keep in mind. Let's go with the one we got the higher hit chance on. Squad sight, pretty nice. Nice. You just ate your horribly self-cooked dinner, but it's edible? Gotta take what you can get. You think once Earth is saved, we need to hold an intervention for Slurry's explosive addiction? But not before then, because, well, Earth still needs saving. Alright, let's go to here. Can't waste food? Oh no, definitely not. Oh my god, can he not see there? Oh, because it's full cover. There's a solution for this. Let's do this. Outwitted myself. Shot down a UFO for... No, this one just landed. We didn't shoot this one down. it landed.
Let's rock.
Sort of spooky.
Moving on target location.
So yeah, that was a whoops. Wanted to stun him. I mean, that's okay. Don't encourage him. Aliens gotta get exploded. That's just the way it is. Okay. Let's move a little bit closer. Explosive's good. Explosive's good.
I'm ready.
So we know there's more meld up there. Let's move our Rocketeers further forward. Alright. Just some cute little Altoids. One of them's got body armor. Don't have run and gun anymore.
Moving.
Could this be the ship responsible for the attacks taking place during the alien abductions?
I don't know, Valen, could it? You tell me. So we'll probably just hunker down there. Seems like the most sensible play.
Take care of it.
Could throw some bacon on Zhang. Or Zhang, whatever. However he pronounces it, I don't remember.
Moving.
Just overwatching plain sight there. Should be fine. Now this unit I think does not have squad sight. Yeah, no squad sight. So kind of need to get closer if we're gonna do anything. I guess just to there. Kind of not the best. So let's hunker down here. Let's see where they go. Alien activity.
You hear that?
Are they attracted to the bacon? Yep. Reaction shot. That is a pretty big suit of armor. That is a very big suit of armor.
Cover my flank.
And there's the little Altoids. Alright, so I should be able to take them out with explosions. Of course, we want to make sure we don't destroy any of these fun alien artifacts.
With pleasure.
Because there's stuff there we can sell. Okay. Now, I'm assuming the rest of the squad should be able to take this guy out, no problem. So we'll just do just that. Wow, alright. I didn't think that would, okay, great. Let's reload. And keep the Overwatch train up for another turn. Alien activity. So let's reload.
I'm on the move.
Maybe shouldn't move one square further forward. Shouldn't have moved one square further forward. That's one of the ship captains. Well. Whoops. What did we learn?
Heading to that location. Good to go.
Or Zhang's armpits orange? Are they? Yeah, they do look a little orange. It's a good question. Maybe he's just got like a weird... He's got a weird sweat problem. Fog bad when half your turn is over? Yeah. I kind of didn't fully realize the fact that that was going to move one further square forward than the other unit, even though it obviously is. And just did a big ol' whoopsie.
On the move.
Just leave the mech in plain sight. Well, Overwatch might have a problem here, but we'll see. A lot of reaction shots, but he should be able to hit us too.
Adjusting sight.
Shot failed to connect.
We'll see if he does.
The aliens are flanking my position.
Oh, whoa. He can give the armor a shield. That's new. Receiving psionic assistance from an ally, gaining psionic force shield and a 50% damage reduction while the shield is up. Huh. Nope. Not a good way of gaining vision of that other that other nerd, huh? Feels pretty dumb and risky to go all the way to here. I don't think I'll be able to see him quite anyway, because if he's right there, then I need to get one square further over, so I could go to here, but then I'm not in cover. How bad is that? Kind of bad. But maybe not that bad. Pretty durable fella. Let's run and gun.
Hauling ass. Target acquired.
Yeah. Could be better. Could be worse. Do have vision of that nerd. I was gonna try to not blow up whatever these things are that I'm gonna be blowing up, but I've decided I don't care. And the aliens need to die.
Goodbye. Let's see how they handle this.
Okay, Shredder is doing its thing. So then we'll fire the regular rocket. If at first you don't succeed, try a rocket.
Bringing the pain.
Haha! Take that. Yeah, so much for not blowing up the, I don't know, whatever that thing is called. Now we'll shoot with the sniper. Got him. Eliminate an enemy shield and kill it on the same turn. And we'll just simply overwatch.
That's affirmative.
Covering for the spooky dudes. The invisible ones. Alright, meld lost. No problem. No problem. That just makes our life simpler.
Good to go.
So we're just gonna back up and overwatch for the sneaky boy. We'll let him die, and then we'll reload, and then we'll push forward. Alien activity. I can do this all day, mister. Where are you gonna appear? You're splurging it? Good. Will he come out of the shadows? I think so. 'Tis but a matter of time.
There's something out there.
No, maybe not.
Back online.
Rack tack.
I'm gonna guess that now that I've reloaded, it will appear. Only on a few, though.
Reloading.
Reload complete.
Well. Maybe I killed it. I don't think so, though. There were two, and I don't recall seeing that other unit die, but maybe it did. Alright, so let's push into this large UFO. Looks like there's a central platform to march up.
Yes,
Let's do it.
Headed there now.
Moving on target.
10-4.
Okay, where should the snipers be? This seems okay, as does this.
Understood. Moving
Not. This unit doesn't have squad sight either. Flapperjack 24 doesn't. Still just a fresh boy. So,
on my
we
way.
push forward. Nada nada limonada.
Heading there now.
Position confirmed.
Let's see, what will the terrain look like further? So there are going to be these big giant walls, though there are doors. I think we're going to need to move the snipers up as well. They're not going to be able to do anything back there.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Hyax doesn't care if the alien is invisible. If it's in the danger zone, it gets the hose. If it's in the danger zone, it gets the hose.
Shut up. Listen.
Shut up and listen.
On the move.
Roger that.
On the move.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Moving out.
No aliens revealed yet. Could potentially throw some bacon for him. Could even do it on this turn. I think that would be okay. I don't know if that works if they're not active. Alien activity.
Got it.
They're holding tanks of some kind. As repugnant as the thought may be, this is most likely how they keep their latest test subjects alive.
I see. I like how this game just leans into alien tropes.
I'm on it, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander.
It takes all of the classic sci-fi alien tropes, abductions, etc., and it's like, yeah, that's what happens here. Alien activity.
What was that sound?
Straight ahead, slightly to the left, so kind of around that side. So I'm feeling pretty confident one will get revealed if I go here, but let's see if that's true. Nope, because this door is closed. Could be something over here though. Some sort of platform to view the outside, and then a back door there.
As you wish.
Yeah, the whole 60s G-Man, Area 51 type vibe. Yeah, exactly.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on the move.
Heading to that location.
It's like the type of media that became popular during the space race between the US and the Soviet Union. Kind of a cool cultural reaction to the scientific advances at the time. Alright, let's see if this procs anything. Nope. So I'm assuming if that doesn't, nothing will. I can probably just go all the way to that door. Spooky.
On the move.
So will they have new spaceship captains? Am I gonna expect some sort of super Altoid? We shall see.
Moving on target.
On the move.
We shall see. Alien activity. Yes, yes, we know that's where the aliens are. We're aware. We're making our way. We're making our way.
Out here.
Roger that. Moving out.
Alright, we'll make sure we've got angles for our snipers and our rockets
I'm on it, Commander.
for when the door does open.
Headed there now.
I'm on the move.
Alien activity. We'll give the assault the honor. Open the door, and what do I see?
I've seen enough. I don't think there's any question now.
I've seen enough.
Alien research is to the detriment of all mankind.
Potential opportunity to give one of these boys a stun. So, do I dare take a step further in? I feel like I kind of am going to need to. So there's definitely an alien there, because I can't go to that square.
On the move.
Yeah, okay. Got him flanked. Still just gonna flame him. That does the most damage. And will they panic? Do I want them to panic? Unclear that I want that. At least until I try to capture one first. So Apples and Fruits is in position to do it already. So we'll go for a shot with Flapperjack first. Wow. 8% chance to hit? I guess because they have the cover. So maybe throw a grenade there instead. We don't want to destroy this little fancy computer though. How do we care about the door? Not really. Oh my. Gotta find the perfect spot. Right there. Okay. Can move around and flank them. Just don't have the best attacks if I do. Maybe I do just flavor blast them. If they do panic, they'll move out from the cover. Whatever.
Firing incendiary.
Oh, close combat specialist.
He's down.
Close combat specialist. Okay, maybe able to capture that one then. He's still in position to capture. Perfect. This worked out wonderfully. So now... why don't I go for it right where I'm standing? No need to move. Tactical genius? Who's got the big brain now, Mr. Altoid? Now he no longer has cover. Give him the old explosion. Combat rush.
We nailed it, Commander.
Oh, okay. That was it. Great. Only got one of the meld canisters. That's okay. That's alright. Thank you, Medieval Man.
Our troops really came through on this one. I'm glad everyone made it back safely.
Our troops did really come through here,
Your men
Valen.
certainly seem to have a knack for capturing alien subjects alive. I only hope they realize how important their work is in relation to ours.
Alright.
Please pass on my gratitude to our forces.
Interrogate Sectoid Commander, and we also got a plasma pistol. 20 meld. All sorts of crazy new stuff from that one. Sweet. So then if we go to the gray market, let's see. Yeah, some of these are nothing more than money. So we'll go ahead and claim that which is just cash. So facilities still building, research still researching. Anything I want to do with this cash in the foundry? Stealth satellites. Can the aliens destroy our satellites? If so, maybe I need to be ready to just get that so that they can't. If you listen closely, you'll notice the HQ music is now different from the beginning. It is... wait. Yeah, because before it was all the bum 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 bum. That was playing in this part of the game too, right? How long has that like driving percussion been there? I don't know. Is that new as of now? I wasn't paying that close of attention. That's the kind of stuff I do really. I guess my jimmies rustled. Okay, I'm either gonna get shaped armor or stealth satellites. I don't know, let's do stealth satellites. Something about that has me spooked. There's 3 different HQ soundtracks depending on how far into the story you are. Got it. Cool. That's really cool. A lot of upgrades there just for our mech suit, but we only have the one.
Boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
Do I have enough missing research? Okay, I could build a new mech so that I have 2 mechs available. I do have another mech trooper. The mechs do seem pretty strong. I feel like just 1 mech is fine. Maybe I could go to the gene lab. Maybe there's some genetic modifications we could do. Could do some on the Chaucer. Broken Exile will be back soon. Yeah, since we already have the secondary heart, we kind of made this unit more valuable. Let's go ahead and... No, maybe I don't care that much about any of these. I guess just depth perception, but that's sort of a minor one. Mimetic skin could be really cool. It's a lot of meld though. Same with muscle fiber density. That actually might be super handy on the sniper. Especially with the battle scanners too, being able to maybe get up to rooftops in positions where we wouldn't otherwise normally be able to and throw battle scanners down from like higher on the Z-axis. Let's do it. We'll get these 2.
Excellent. We'll begin prepping the candidate for surgery immediately. I will notify you when the genetic modification process is completed.
Thanks, Valen. Scan for activity. Oh my goodness. Oh shit.
What the hell?
Sir! Internal systems are shutting down all over HQ!
Fucking Exalt.
This is Central. Security status red. Repeat.
Oh shit. Pistol whipped.
What have you done? Answer me! Sir! We're picking up movement near the outer perimeter. Multiple sensors have been tripped. We have a breach!
Oh shit. Holy shit.
Infiltrated XCOM headquarters and are moving in with reinforcements. We have to protect the base at all costs. If we don't hold the line here, any hope we had of stopping this invasion will be lost.
Defend our base by all necessary means. If all soldiers in the combat area are killed, XCOM HQ will fall.
Delta Section, report. Delta Section, report. Delta Section, it looks like your emergency generators are back online, and Delta, whatever this attack is, you're right in the crosshairs. We've got perimeter alerts triggering from all sides. It looks like you've got flyers coming through the cavern near the rear guard station. Plus, you've got a whole wall of heat signatures coming down through the vents in the ceiling above you. Whoever breached our internal security locked down the door system, separating you from the rest of the base. Once we get the doors open again, we can start sending reinforcements through, but that might take some time. Right now, it looks like the closest alarms being triggered are in the vents above you. Keep an eye out for indications of movement. Delta Section, you have to hold the line. The future of XCOM is counting on you.
Okay. Unexpected. Even our little baby soldiers are here. Some of them, anyway. Maybe bad time to send someone to... Okay, so this is kind of bad, actually. So what? We just have our 2 heavies with explosives. You were debating whether to give me a pro tip about this, but it came earlier than you thought? Well. Well. I guess I'll just Overwatch. We hold here. We'll see what we need to react to. Initial things are going to be coming through the... Let's see. Are my little fresh boys even safe up here? Probably not, but we should at least... I don't know where exactly they'll come from, but... So I can reposition before I...
Heading there now.
Overwatch. Let's at least just get to...
I'm moving to that position.
In vanilla, those blue shirts are just security, not your soldiers. I see. Wait, yeah, these aren't... Okay. Guys, you chose the wrong target to completely and utterly obliterate. Oh no.
You've got fresh reinforcements standing by, Commander. The bad news is we drained the auxiliary power banks while holding the doors open. It's going to take some time to reroute power for another attempt.
Okay. So... I see. Okay. Okay. How much damage will he even do? Oh, 4. Still not bad. How can I use explosives here? This appears to still be okay. Is it because of this guy? Probably want to move him anyway. So...
Heading to that location. Clear to engage.
Right. I guess there is that guy there, huh? Yeah, okay, just shoot. Just shoot, Mr. Security Guard. Let's try again with this rocket. Wish I could rotate the camera when I start the rocket, but okay. And I wonder if I can clip the chrysalid that's in there. Unclear if that happened. Looks, I mean, clear that it didn't. Actually, I don't know why I said it that way. It didn't happen. I didn't get it. So can run and gun and blast this guy twice with the assault. To go here.
Moving to firing position. Time to motor.
Okay. Sup, dude? How do you like these plasma weapons? Huh, you didn't like it. Weird. Unexpected. So, I think he's far enough away that chrysalid won't be able to hit him. Zhang can do 2 attacks, assuming I don't move. So we can do 2 there, but our red shirt can, blue shirt, this guy, attack. The running can go here and probably hit that alien up top. Yeah, can hit the alien up top. Let's see if it hits. Lower hit chance, but I think that's okay. Okay.
Missed the target.
So we're still gonna go for this really high hit chance here. Because of our high ground advantage. Yes, 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 you're mad. I get it. You're angry. I know. I see it. I see you. I feel you. It's okay.
The mark is out of rounds.
Heading to that location.
So if I go to here, on this guy, let's see, where was that grenade gonna go? Just like to there, so.
Affirmative, Commander.
Even if this, let's see what the other grenades do first, to know for sure what exactly
On the move.
our final plan will be. Grenade number 1. That was the wildest grenade trajectory explosion thing ever, but sure, cool. And we'll do this one. You can do it, buddy. Davies, can you be a hero? Oh, get him! Nice work, blue shirt.
What's making that noise?
There's our little sectoid friend. Close combat specialist.
the score. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Okay. First wave, no problem? Question mark? Security personnel being complete champions? Finally.
Heading there now.
Useful NPCs.
Heading to that location. I'm on the move.
Aliens are just getting started. I mean, I figured that wasn't their final assault. I assume there'll be a one-by-one reveal of each room kind of thing.
Headed there now.
Zhang's just got to reload.
Reloading now.
Apples and Fruits does as well. Where do I want to stand? Let's go here, somewhere more central.
We're green to go.
I'm on it, Commander. Reloading.
Alien activity.
What's making that noise?
Here they come. It's still July? I don't know what time it is. In game. Okay, was that their whole turn?
Back in.
Ready to engage.
Good to go. It's killing time.
We're picking up airborne hostiles moving on the rear guard
Okay,
station.
airborne
I'm
hostiles.
sure the alien ground forces can reach that area. They may be limited to aerial units.
Okay. Cyber disc. Get them, Apples and Fruits. 2 of them?
No way that just happened.
Plus drones. Okay. Three of them. Luckily, I have a solution to this problem. Okay, plus Seeker. I've got a solution. I don't know if you guys knew this, but there's these things I've got where I can make the enemies take damage. At least have a rocket shot here. I think I just take it.
Going hot.
Keep my life simple. No need to be too complicated. I actually kind of feel like I can do enough damage that I can run and gun to get in there to get vision. This is like a little greedy. Casual 60 damage, casual 60 damage. But I think this actually will be fine. But I am going to go to this far wall. Okay, just to see exactly where they are. So let's go to here and launch a grenade. Perfect. Bonk. Very few problems can't be solved with explosives. And we have many, many regular old grenades on these boys. He's unable to get it there. Okay. Probably no way I can give Zhang an angle. Maybe I am in some amount of trouble. Well, if the blue shirt dies, the blue shirt dies. Oh my god, that grenade goes so... The range is so bad.
I'm on it, Commander. On my way.
You stand up here. Oh!
That's affirmative.
There's another one. I should not have moved in there. Because it's up above him. Sweet Jesus.
Moving to position.
Alright, move up there as a distraction. Uh-oh. Did I make a mistakey? I wonder if mechanical targets are still attracted to bacon.
I am going.
I don't know the answer to this. But I guess we'll find out. Or not. We'll see. I mean, I guess I take the double shot here. I mean, 98's awfully strong. I can at least save the double shot for next turn in case I'm alive. This is gonna kill. If it hits. Right. Alien activity. Oh no. Okay, that wasn't that bad actually.
Position confirmed.
Okay, move the mech trooper forward. Give him a piece of the railgun. A very small sliver of the railgun.
Targeting system readjusting.
Let's see. I don't know that I'll have an angle here. Yeah.
On my way.
Get out there, Claire Rue. I wonder if this grenade could hit both. Can. Which means I could move out of the way. And then double shot. Yep. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Shoot him again. Wonderful. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, let's soften them up with the blue shirts. They're still nice and hard. This bounce makes no sense to me. It's like, is it? Oh, okay, it just wasn't. What? Oh, the red. I see. Well.
Heading to that location.
Got it.
So that red outline is just clipping through that zone. Okay. Well, okay. Ernst Fisher.
On your order.
Go be a hero. Okay. That sucks. I don't have a good way of hitting them. Because he's on this stupid platform.
Already there.
What? Whoa! Oh no! No! It clipped. The, ah! All right. Well.
Affirmative, Commander.
I wonder what the Z-axis is for the flamethrower. Okay. What is there? Oh. What? Okay, great. Alright, the disc balled up. Okay, let's just see if we can shoot it. Okay, pistol. Got him. Okay.
Moving out.
Moving out.
I understand.
Heading to that location.
So I guess let's move back to the HQ space. Overwatch up on everyone.
We're picking up activity in the ventilation system near the mech bay, Commander.
Okay. Okay, chrysalids. Little altoids. More altoids. Okay. That didn't, at first glance, that didn't appear to be too much.
Position confirmed.
But we'll see. Apples and Fruits is not in great shape. Our med kit is on Zhang here. So we're just gonna chill back here, I guess. Somewhere nice and safe. Just reload. Reloading.
Rock and roll.
Get some of our blue shirts up in various spots around the perimeter.
Heading there now.
We'll at least give them half cover.
Moving out.
Kind of want them to be the ones that are attacked, I suppose. Alien activity.
Hear that?
Here they come.
Wide.
There we go. Get him, Zhang. Get him, Rue. That's the spirit. More of the rookies. More of the little security guards. Okay, not too bad. So we know that there's a dude through there. So let's just move the mech and shoot this guy. Okay.
Resupply requested. Shot failed to connect.
We'll have Fisher attack.
No longer a threat. Boy, the range on these grenades is just abysmal.
Headed there now.
He's gonna be right around that corner, so we're not gonna get Overwatch attacks. So I guess I could just have everyone hunker down. There's at least another Altoid over there. So we're Overwatch on the blue shirts. Hunker down on the units that matter. Here comes the Altoid. Nicely done.
Contacts regrouping. Taking damage.
Nice dodge. So let's see if I can get close enough to toss a grenade around this corner. Whoa, there's some crazy bouncing that makes some of this possible. Let's see. Does this exist? Does this angle that I want to exist? No. But we get a kind of interesting one that might. Just destroyed our own flag. That wasn't the dream.
Moving to position.
Oh, not quite in range for the fire. Alright. Rue, take another try. Hey! Nicely done. I know there's a guy in there. I've seen him. I've seen that muton. Security staff strong? Apparently so. They know what they're doing.
Weapon systems ready.
I mean, they let these aliens in, but like, you know.
Heading out.
Let's see, if there's anything on the other side of this, we'll find out because of this grenade. There isn't. But we found out.
What was that sound? Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna save the rockets. There's gonna be more fighting to be done. So we'll just slowly push. Just reload, 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 reload.
We've got something moving in the vents near the mech bay.
Nice one, Zhang.
No longer a threat.
Okay. Just more Altoids. Lots of them, though. Not sure if you've seen just how far the map goes to that other side. I've not. Okay. All right.
Any additional contacts near the command center? I think you've cleared that area out, Commander.
Okay, command center is cleared out, but it looks like the real business is about to begin. Now, if I could get up on this high ground, that seems like an ideal place to fight them from. I mean, I can get up to there, of course, but how reasonable is it for me to get up to there? Gotta be really careful with apples and fruits here.
Location confirmed.
So we'll have blue shirts at least partially lead the way. Let's get up to this high ground. What's my best way? Over here, up these ladders. Yeah. And the mech can't climb ladders. I suppose that's sensible.
Heading out.
Overwatch from there, buddy.
Location confirmed.
We'll have this lady go over here. And we'll just dash towards
On the move.
the ladders on our heavies. We'll get one to each side.
Solid copy, Commander.
Let's move this blue shirt forward there. I don't think Overwatch will fire on anything, but we'll stand kind of far back here in case anything tries to move this far forward. I don't think anything probably can, but that's alright. Alien activity.
You hear that?
Okay. So that spooky Altoid is powering up his allies. Zhang, we can get up here. I do need to do that because we want to be able to slam a rocket in their faces. Could go to the edge of here in this cover. Is kind of spooky. Maybe better would be to go here and throw the mimic bacon. I don't know if this will work, but it might, and make them dumb. Go be dumb. Go get the bacon. It's delicious. You can't resist it. Don't think apples and fruits would be at any risk, but I'm gonna push him forward, I guess. Alright, so that one's originating from down there. He has a shot there. We're gonna move him so that they're not able to exchange attacks. Remember, only highlighted enemies will be affected. So like if I don't have vision, so if I don't have vision of a unit, does that mean it's immune to the bacon?
Headed there now. Moving out.
When aiming the bacon, they will highlight just like explosives. Sure. But like when I don't have vision.
On my way.
I can try to get a collateral damage shot somewhere. I don't know if I'll be able to. No. Just Overwatch right there.
Position confirmed.
You Overwatch from there. Alien activity. I don't even know what we're shooting at.
Damage on target.
Big old muton. Still more alien activity. Oh, he's running back to the bacon. I'm pretty sure that's what was happening there, actually. I guess I don't really know, but... Alright, so if I open this door, what will I see? Should I open this door?
Good copy. Moving on target.
We've got a grenade here.
Heading out.
We know there's one down here. We're seeing some more particle effects here. That's gotta be hitting that one down there, right? It's at least hitting the thing he's going to. No. Unless that's just gonna go between them and hit nothing. Okay. Get at least 4 kills with XCOM base security personnel. Achievement unlocked. That's funny. Alright, can move. Actually, what I should have done was move Davies here. Or like somewhere, like here.
Affirmative, Commander. Got something over here.
And then back up as needed. Which will be needed. So if I went forward just like a little bit, I could hit that guy in fire. Just to here. I don't know if it needs a clear path though. This might not work. It doesn't work. That's okay though. Any collateral damage attacks that hit things? No. No, doesn't look look like it's... So I'll just overwatch. You, sir, any good grenades? Might have one if I go here.
On my way.
Not gonna be able to kill that guy anymore, but... See what we can take out. Give him the old explosion. Zhang's a big, strong boy. Let's send him here. Unless onto the Muton. Almost kind of would rather do 7 damage to the Muton. Or 6.
I have no ammo. Let's engage.
Moving.
Something Toad 1 has a shot on basically everyone, so we can shoot that Muton. Oh no. So I guess, actually I'm not gonna stand there. Maybe hunker down here. Maybe that's okay.
On the move.
Oh, interesting. Well, if Claire Rue gets shot down, she gets shot down.
Shot wide.
Commander, we're picking up contacts moving through the forward access
More?
ventilation system.
They're starting to lose ground.
Alien contacts are withdrawing. Incoming over here.
Spooky. Wow, these blue shirts. Oh, that one's definitely dead though.
We lost what I could.
Rue was kind of a low-key a hero. She did good. Oh my god. Okay.
Commander, we've almost got the auxiliary power banks charged, and they should be able to get one of the interior blast doors open. I'll send as many reinforcements through as I can before the charge dissipates and the door locks down again.
Okay, good. So I have a rocket. I know there's a mind control-y boy back there. Is that hitting the mind control-y boy? I'm gonna hope so.
Rockets away.
Like how the music stops, like, nope, you got him. That's all the aliens. Good work. So let's reveal this one.
Affirmative, Commander.
God, I said I wasn't gonna use apples and fruits, but I think I am.
Hunt him down. Roger, Dodger.
Because this is just gonna be too much damage. What's up, dude? Okay, So now I can back up with the mech and just finish him off. Okay.
Hostile hero front line.
Moving to position. Moving to position. Heading there now.
Kind of amazed I don't have vision of, like, anyone that's down there. I think they just peek over the edge, you know? But apparently they can't. So I guess I'll just overwatch with all these people who are here. Alien activity. And we're gonna overdo it. And, well, I guess 2 of 3 missed anyway.
We've got more reinforcements awaiting orders, Commander. As soon as the power banks spool up again, I'll send another group through.
Alright, who do we get for reinforcements here? Curse Word, who we don't have equipped properly. Does have smokes. Frag grenades, not even alien grenades? Alright, Davies. Go check out what's down there.
Heading out.
Go see what's going on. Sounds like you not ready for what we're doing and out on a smoke break. Classic. Classic. Will I see any if I go here? I know they're here. What is this nonsense? I can see their particle effects.
Position confirmed.
That was the pro tip you were talking about for this mission. You get the first 6 soldiers in the list and whatever they're wearing when the mission triggers. Ah. Alright, we have compromised his cover. How can he not see him? Are these getting in the way somehow? That is wild.
Moving to position.
You won't have to worry about it in Long War though. This mission's not in Long War.
Headed there now.
Let's
I am
reload.
reloading. Okay. Back in.
You didn't say that? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Or they give you a chance to actually manage your gear first, perhaps.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, let's see if Curse Word can blow up this alien. Chance is a good way of putting it. Okay.
Commander,
I guess
we're picking up a steady increase in alien activity near the forward access tunnel. It looks like they're concentrating a force there. I'd get prepped.
Okay. Get him, rookie.
No contact with the target.
I saw.
That alien there, it's not carrying a weapon like the others. What could it be doing?
Valen, we've seen that one already.
We're not picking up any additional contacts. If we can take him out, HQ will be secure.
Boy, this is an awful lot of aliens. More of those? Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Well. I don't think I shoot a rocket here. I mean, I could. Do I think I'll get more value later? I suspect, well, let's see. They've got kind of a long way to go through these tunnels. They all come through here. I wonder if this will go up the Z-axis. No, it won't. But we can get our mech to here. Put the mech in the smoke. The mech has the healing and stuff too, so.
Weapons are dry. Shot did not connect.
Yeah, I saw. So that unit's not quite in range of the AoE defensive bonus. Let's shoot this one. Yeah, they tried.
Shot did not connect.
I saw. I saw your shot didn't connect. That's okay. You did your best. So I guess I'll overwatch with the heavies up here. Is there a safe place that I can have apples and fruits? Here is safe for now.
On the move.
Get him, Lefebvre. So move this guy back to our smoke grenade slash defensive aura. We're not gonna attack that guy who charges forward when we hit him. So I guess we overwatch. Alien activity. That guy's screwed. That's a lot of health bars. It's a lot of health bars. Oh, these are not good reaction shots. It also takes, they have 50% damage reduction. Oh, that wasn't one of ours? It was. Well, not like, well, not, you know, one of ours. I see. He's now in the smoke. I do have suppression. Can smell his ball sweat.
Heading there now.
Oh wow, the other one? Wait. No. Well. Yeah, smoke coverage. Alright, let's attack him, hopefully, and pull him out of the smoke by angering him this way.
Missed the target.
Doesn't happen if he misses. Cool. Great. Love that. So, Apples and Fruits is gonna have to GTFO. Oh boy. This is not good. I've got a flamethrower attack. Can this guy panic? Anybody a rocket left? We've got one rocket. Got one rocket. But I don't have a good rocket shot, at least that I can see. I know there's a dude powering up some units from over there, but not able to hit that many units with one rocket. Should probably just go for this guy, finish him off. Okay. Eat this, you nerd. Robotic scrub.
Out of ammo here.
Apples and Fruit's gonna have to back up. He can't let that guy attack him or he's just dead. Still want to leave the option open to use him if I have to. Yeah, no, this is as good a place as any. It's that scene from Independence Day. Does anybody have any more missiles? Will he climb the ladder?
I'm all out.
No, but he did move.
Good to go.
Assault rifle.
Position confirmed.
He's angry. Can I introduce you to Manscape? Oh my god. Now we don't think... Do I have a shot on... Oh, okay. Alright. The thing is, I don't know what this guy does yet. Like, I've literally never seen him attack. So I have no idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna go around the corner and suppression? I guess.
Moving out.
Let's just reload.
Reloading weapons.
Feeling like he's probably gonna beat your guy's ass. Yeah, but as long as it's just that other guy, it's probably fine. Alien activity. Okay, so he's behind that big box. Let's see. This guy probably punches him. Yep. Critically wounded. It's not even dead? That's incredible.
Commander,
Jesus.
the auxiliary power banks spooling up now. Once they reach a full charge, the doors will open, and I'll send another group of reinforcements through.
Great. I'd take reinforcements. Seems good. Alright, let's just get closer and shoot. Remember, if he dies, it can cause your guys to panic. Oh, even those units? You say remember like I would know how that works. I mean, since he's like an NPC, I didn't know if that would still be the case. Can he attack if I'm too close to him? No, he just gets closer. Okay. Alright, so I think this is the time I can use this unit.
Going in for the kill.
Running gun. Run all the way to like here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
You're 99.9% sure? Okay. Well, when he dies, we'll see if there's panic. Okay. So that unit is taken care of.
That's affirmative.
Still possible for everyone to pass their panic tests? Sure. Alright, we'll throw a smoke here. Smoke plus unit aura makes things pretty difficult for him to hit us. I guess we'll just reload on Zhang. Davies, we're gonna have move into the smoke.
Heading there now.
So he's got smoke and he's got the aura. We're gonna reload though. Overwatch. Alien activity. Here they come. Alright, shoot that guy. Yeah, screw that guy. I don't like those. I don't like those. Now you have a rocket target? That's exactly what I was thinking, the Chaucer. That is exactly what I was thinking.
Reinforcements have arrived, Commander. This is the last group I can send through.
Okay, and who did it give me? Not great. Is the guy... No, it's just one of the NPCs. Just one of the NPCs is mind controlled. Okay, have a shot there. Not a great one. Let's see. Can I hit him with a rocket? Can I hit anyone else with him? No. That's kind of disappointing. But that rocket will kill. And that feels pretty important. Could also hit 2 targets here, which is good. Might be able to get the... Well, let's see. Alright. Let's push this mech forward.
On the move. Let's take him out.
Yeah, Mechtoid's in the fog of war near the ramp. And I was also wondering about anything else, so now we know. So now let's look at our rocket shot, now that we have more info. So, can I hit these 2 Altoids? No. Can I hit these 2 together? Yes. Yeah, okay, that's better.
This should take care of it.
Is this your first base defense? Does this happen again? Oh, hey! We got that guy too. Then yes, this is my first base defense. This is my first time playing this game. So, I'm just a fresh boy. Day 7. Alright, so we got a shot there. Yeah, I think I would guess that this type of event is a one-time thing. I think there were no spoilers. I think that was kind of an accident. Accidental, not spoiler thing that sounded like spoiler. It happens because inevitably your addiction will lead you to playing through the game again on a higher difficulty. Well, this is classic, and I can already feel that. You know, I've got this. Yeah, so this unit is just not ready, but we could dash to here and shotgun.
Moving at the speed of death.
It's a terrible cover and a terrible spot. But we'll at least be able to kill this unit.
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Oh, there's that drone. Okay, we saw that coming through earlier. See you later, nerd.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay. So we're gonna go for both shots there. Is there any reason I should do this in any order? No. So that'll draw him forward. Which actually might put him in range where I can hit him with the other guys, and that could be okay. Missed!
That's it. I'm out. Damn it.
Alright, as long as I keep him closest to that blue shirt. Let's see.
Moving out. Shot failed to connect.
Having to make do with soldiers who don't have armor and who have basic weapons equipped definitely makes this mission a lot harder. Yes.
Got it.
Let's do 2 shots. Well, we tried. Excellent. Don't hit me. No, don't. Don't. That's so rude. That is so rude. That is so rude.
Taking fire over here.
Oh, that's not where I expected him to go. I guess. Chang is such a beast. Okay. So this unit's gonna have to reload. We'll figure out where we want him at the very end. I really need to kill that Altoid. Probably have a shot on the mech. Oh no, 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 don't. Because I don't have ammo. I need to reload. Oh god. Does Zhang have a shot on him? He's got a shot on that one. And that guy. Okay. This is not good. This is not going to be a very effective turn. I can throw a fresh smoke grenade. To give cover here. I can't prevent this. Gonna need some help up there, too. Yikes. This being a big reload turn just sucks. If I'm in melee, it doesn't like give him an attack, does it? I don't actually know this. I've never attacked him from this spot. Now let's see.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
No, he just runs away? Okay. That was weird. Seemed weird. God, this unit having a smoke grenade. It's like the only thing they can do. It's so bad.
That's affirmative. ET's trying to crawl up my flank.
ET's trying to crawl up my flank.
Affirmative.
Usually he just stays right next to you?
Back online.
Well.
Heading there now.
Move to this square. Reload from here.
Ready to fire.
Davies. I guess try to shoot the drone. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe shoot this thing. Okay.
Missed.
Here we're gonna reload, but maybe... Where do I want to be? Oh, that's full cover there? Huh.
Heading there now.
A little weird, but okay.
Ready to rock.
They're repositioning on us.
That was a good hit.
X-ray coming in from the side.
Alright, this could be bad.
They have identified me.
Good thing that missed.
Affirmative. I have seen worse.
Okay.
Damn it. Enemy fire here.
Damn it.
I'm not. No, come on out.
Nope, got a little panic here. No, don't shoot. Don't. Okay, so Zhang's in trouble. Lots of people in trouble. Alright, we can at least run and gun and double shot here. Finish off this guy. If it doesn't work, then we'll have to adjust. First wipe incoming? Well, this is Iron Man, so it would end the campaign. Who do we have shots on? Okay. This still looks super hairy? Oh, absolutely. Looks hairy as hell. Alright, if I go to... this square. I do have a shot there. Let's see if this works. He's only got 1 health left, so let's try to finish him off with one of these wimpy rifles. 15%? That's terrible. I got one of these blue yeah, no, they all panicked. It's the only one that didn't. Well, we'll try it. Can I introduce you to Manscaped?
They're moving around the side.
%15 in a dream. Yeah, basically. He has a med kit, so he can at least use that. I wonder if this will go. No. Man, this guy running away and having mind control from that far away. I mean, maybe I just have to kill him. I can't bring myself to do it. Can I get him to panic? I don't know, probably not. I could go here and flamethrow through here.
Okay.
Fire in the hole. Oh, it doesn't go through there? And it doesn't affect machines? Oh my god, everything I was going to do is a lie and a failure. Okay, well that's not good. Take that, you nerd. Oh boy. Can probably at least finish this guy off now. Get 2 attacks. Yeah, we go for that.
They're trying to flank us.
Missed the 95%.
Damn it.
Is there any way I can have Zhang? So if I go here, this mutant doesn't have an angle to attack from where he is. The only unit that can attack
I will take care of it.
is the shotgunner, assuming I get this kill.
They're trying to flank us.
So that Mechtoid is a huge threat. Yeah, he's got to die. I mean,
I need additional ammo.
he's under heavy cover.
I'm being targeted. I'm all right.
It's a cute little attack. Oh god, one of those too. Davies is cooked. Okay. How can I get to this stupid Altoid and kill him to reclaim my unit? Will I be able to see him from here? Probably not. But I'll get closer and I can shoot this guy in the back. There's that cyber disc that's over here. I'm just gonna accept that that's there. Oh, you little shit. Look at you, all vulnerable. Only 68% chance to hit. I mean, if I can reclaim that unit, it's not a good one, but I still feel like that's such a problem. So Zhang's out of ammo. Apples and fruits over here. God, how can I possibly use him? Could I get curse word to get a grenade back there? I could. I think curse word is like doomed. Because the stupid mind control. I could suppress that shotgun too. I don't know. I don't think that's good enough. I'm gonna get in, I guess. Toss a grenade. This is so bad.
Watch the sides.
Wait. The square exists. Suck on this. How come the aliens aren't panicking?
ET's trying to crawl up my flank.
ET's trying to crawl up my flank. Alright, so I think I attack and reload. We've got the whatever square. Yeah, the pixel exists, right? Yeah. I mean, these are square pixels in this game, you know. And then reload. Zhang, I guess, will move back and reload. I don't think anything will be able to have an angle to attack him if he's like way back here.
Heading out.
Fairly certain that's true.
Let me reload.
And how can I move apples and fruits forward to do anything? I don't know that I can.
Rock and roll.
Oh yeah. That is so much damage on the happy disc. But more important, feels like killing this thing. If I can do this damage, then next turn I can move forward. That's beautiful. That was beautiful. Deep Space Cowboy, welcome back to the team. What an absolute fucking legend. Holy shit.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Absolute legend. Take that, disc. I bet Zhang can finish him. He'll also do 10 damage.
On my way.
And he's got such incredible accuracy. Oh. He can't hit him from here. Just kidding. He will do no such thing. So what does it mean when they're rolled up in a disc?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Alright, let's not lose anyone now.
On it. On task. I'm on it, Commander.
I think curse word's safe there.
Rock and roll.
Deep Space Cowboy, I guess I'll just hunker down right where he's at. He's safe until the next wave? Oh god. I suppose this unit just like straight up doesn't get cover?
Moving out.
It's just not a thing? Because it's a big old mech? What's it gonna hide behind?
Back online.
Just a very big movie, you're not sure you're safe there? Well... Oh, they fly! Oh, where's he going? He's just fine. He's just fine. Flying target. Shoot him. Hell yeah. Get out of here. God. Oh my god.
They came after us. Our people. Right at the heart of our operation. And we showed them what happens. Now I think it's time we take the fight back to them.
Jesus. XCOM operatives lost 4, but it was only the blue shirts. Nobody on the team, none of the regulars died. Oh my god.
Hang in there, soldier.
Rating good, yeah, 4 people died rating good.
Having to fight our own people.
Will he be okay, Doctor?
Yes, I believe he'll recover. And more importantly, he seems to be free from outside control.
Is there any indication of how this happened, Doctor?
I finished our initial scans, and so far, I found no physical abnormalities.
We already know the aliens are capable of some kind of mind control, Doctor.
Yes, but that doesn't explain the lack of a nearby controlling alien, or the sheer number of victims.
If the aliens were capable of launching an attack of this scale previously, I believe they would have. Perhaps this was a one-time opportunity.
That might be true, but we still need to find out how this was possible.
Bum bum bum. Whew. Yikes. Nail-biting battle, though you're sad it did not happen later in the campaign. If it happens later in the campaign, I assume that the things that are timed, I assume that the aliens just get stronger over time, so the missions scale based on, you know, some sort of point-by type system, much like the scaling in Battle Brothers, I'm assuming. Okay, our mech trooper has hit their final level. Ooh, absorption fields is kind of cute. Any hit that does more than 33% of the mech's maximum health has reduced that number. That seems really good. Reactive targeting is basically a free shot back at the first enemy who attacks the mech each turn. You have to fight so much more powerful enemies if you're later in the campaign. Yeah. As expected. That makes sense. Just time scaling. This is kind of cute, but the railgun has really low ammo. Anti-combo with one for all. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I think I like absorption fields better anyway. This seems crazy good. 33% of the unit's health is not, you know, I don't know. Absolutely, that's the pick. Okay, curse word. We're going with the smoke grenade route. There's ammo capacity upgrade? I don't know. And Deep Space Cowboy, who we were not expecting to take part, well, Curse Word and Deep Space Cowboy were absolutely not expected. The Star of Terra is now unlocked. Okay, let's see what that is. Entire squad receives +5 will and +5 defense in battle. Robotic units only receive the defense bonus. Wow, okay. All soldiers in the squad at routine rank are okay, definitely going with this one. This is crazy. Entire squad receives +5 will and +5 defense in battle? This is crazy. That's so good. Easy choice. Let's award this to someone who's gonna go to like every single mission. Like Shang, who's nearly died. Broken Exile as well would be a good choice, as would apples and fruits. Yeah, let's go with Broken Exile. They're going to be recovering in one day anyway. Yeah, I know there's a foundry upgrade that gives more ammo. I've seen it. It honestly doesn't seem that good, unless there's one for the mech as well. That I wouldn't be surprised if that exists. Okay, well, I gotta go change my britches. I think that's a good place for me to call it for the day. Holy buckets. That was, you know, I will say one thing that's been fun about this game is each evening when I play it, I think, damn, that was an epic story arc. I don't expect to run into something similar again in the next playthrough session. It'll kind of chill out. There's no fucking chill. These aliens have no chill. Absolutely none. So, it's just crazy. Just crazy. Yeah, thanks the Chaucer. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was a really fun one. The ammo upgrade works for the mech's main weapon. Oh, okay. All right. All right. So I'll send you guys over to, I don't know. Send you over to Purge if you want to watch some Dota. Do what you will. That's gonna be it for me though. Thank you, Medieval Man. I'll be back presumably tomorrow. So I'll let people know in the Discord if that turns out not to be the case. So to all of you, wherever you are in the world, stay safe out there. Don't let the aliens bite. Ta-ta.